in a while. Okay. My mic is spiking seriously here. Okay, how about that? Yes, that's better. My mic was like seriously spiking. Hello everybody, I am Mike TheZorch. And wow, that is smooth. What my graphics card must have been seriously hosed. I've never been this smooth before. Now my frame rate is somewhere around 30, 40. That's normal. Tygra has a 2080, just a regular 2080, not a 2080 Ti, but a 2080, and his frame rate is usually around the same level. That's normal for this game. The rendering engine for this, they're not going to replace it. At least not, well, not replace. I mean is they're not going to do too much in the way of optimizations. They do some, but they're not going to really fully optimize it because they're replacing it eventually. With the Gen 12 renderer, and they're getting away from DirectX and going to Vulkan. Because the Vulkan API will use more efficient use of the CPU and GPU for the rendering and other threads in the game. So they're going to be switching to that. I'm hoping we will get some news about that at CitizenCon, which is coming up fairly soon. It is the 9th of next month. So I wanted to do a tour of the Stanton system. Whoa. Bit of a wig. See, my frame rates dropped down to 24. What my GPU was doing before in this. What my GPU was doing before was that, you see that for second line of, okay, let me bring it back up and, yeah. Alright, there is that second line of red text where it shows there's RT colon and then a number in milliseconds. That's the render time. That's the render thread. And randomly, with my other graphics card, I would get like frame rate dips that go into like single digits. Literally single digits, and single digits behind the decimal point, like 0.8, and that rendered thread would go into the thousands, and it would be random, and I would have to alt-tab out of the game in order to fix it. I don't know why it was doing it, and I did a whole bunch of stuff. I used DDU to remove the AMD driver and reinstall it from scratch, completely fresh. That's the device driver uninstaller in safe mode. I did that. I cleared my cache. I cleared the prefetch files. I cleared the shader folder for Star Citizen, which is something that you need to do occasionally for this game. It's just clear the shader cache. And I did all that stuff. I did everything short of doing a character wipe. And this game was just unplayable. I would be able to, it would run at frame rates like this. It would be fine for a while. And then suddenly the frame rates would just sink. And my CPU usage would drop. Right now, CPU usage for this is roughly about 50%. This is not taxing my Radeon R5 3600 in any way. This game does not tax the CPU that way. It taxes the GPU a bit, but it's not taxing the CPU hardly. This is a good CPU. This is a good CPU, but the CPU usage would drop to like idle levels. It would drop down to like 9% when that happened. When the render thread would shoot up to 1,000. So, Tygra suggested trying a different graphics card, and I was afraid it was going to be graphics card, because at the moment I can afford it. A lot of people can't afford it because graphics card prices are super stupid right now. But he had a working GTX 1080 laying around the house here. And actually there was a 1080 Ti. We weren't sure if my machine, my power supply could power a Ti. I do have a 600 watt. It probably could have done it. I just doubt it would have fit in the case. I need a new case. This is an old case. I've been using this for ages, but I need it because it's got the space for the hard drives. So I need to get me a new case so I can have room in here for larger video cards and also have my hard drives in here at the same time, which they're in there now. I could probably put that Ti in here. I mean, I've got the power ports for it to run it. And it would probably be better if I had the Ti, but the 1080 is doing just fine. This was never smooth on that Radeon card. This part was never smooth. Now, even though the frame rate's not that great, even though it's down in the 30s, and I have, I've got a config file set up that caps the FPS at 60 for the game.
Nearing next stop.
And I even have G-Sync enabled for this FreeSync monitor. That's working. And it's super smooth. Frame rate may not be, at full 60, but it's working. So it was the card. So at least Tygra did have that extra 1080 laying around, and it was just sitting in there in the shelf in the living room where we have all our computer parts and stuff. I'm going to start the tour not here in New Babbage. I want to start the tour with the first planet that was brought into the system. We're going to go to Lorville. I think it was yeah, I think it was Hurston that was the first one brought in. We're going to go to Hurston, going to go visit Lorville, and we're going to visit ArcCorp. I really want to go see what ArcCorp looks like now with this. Because this is playable. This is playable. And I'm going to keep that FPS counter thing up in the corner so you can keep an eye on it. These security posts don't work yet, but they will. But you'll have to keep your arms on your ship or stow them someplace before you go into the landing zones. Also make it a little more challenging to get contraband into the city. You'll have to think of creative ways to get it in, to turn in the contraband. You won't be able to go through security anymore. That won't be implemented yet. Latest Inside Star Citizen, they did show that these are going to be replaced with building blocks.
Ready to upgrade?
And what am I going to fly to?
Has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
So my Titan is in Area 18. That's on ArcCorp. Bajan Point. That's above. That's not above
Be
Hurston.
sure to
Everest
explore
Harbor
all
is
New
above
Babbage has
Hurston.
to offer.
Or is that here?
Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge
Shit, I
technology
forget
or the
which.
beauty of our award-winning gardens, the
But
city of
my
tomorrow
Pisces is
has a lot
here.
going on today.
You know what? I'll take that. It's a good ship.
From all of us at Microtech,
Hangar 4.
welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar
Alright.
Spaceport. For the latest updates on ship availability and gate plans, please use
Hangar
our
number 4.
previously located terminal.
Alright then. My Pisces expedition. This is a great little ship. If you're starting Star Citizen for the first time, I'd actually recommend getting this. Avenger Titan's good, but this little ship, even though it can't really fight, it's one of the fastest ships in the game. You can outrun most anything, and this thing's got get up and go. We were at Crusader. We were playing. We were at Crusader, and somebody attacked us when I was launching out of Tygra Khan, and so I served as a distraction so they could get out of the way, and I took off, got away from the guy, and jumped away.
Takeoff complete.
And then Tygra and Dave, who were in the Carrack, they took off, and the guy was just left high and dry, the guy that attacked us. Look at this, I am just flying like a bat out of hell. I'm already going above the cloud layer. They haven't implemented the new cloud tech on these planets yet. That's coming. It's still version 1 of the cloud tech. And most other ships would take a longer to get out of the atmosphere. I'm almost there. I am 18,000 up. And if I'm almost in space. I'm at the edge of the atmosphere now. This ship can move, especially if I hit the afterburner. But I'm already at max speed. My speed's still climbing. Oh, no, now it's stable. Yep. No thank you. Bot message. Yeah. Don't ever buy into that. That's a way to get your account hacked and stolen. Don't ever buy into those things of buying followers. No, 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 no. Never do that. Never, ever do that. That'll get your Twitch account stolen from out from under you. Now I have 2FA turned on for my Twitch account, so time to slow down because I'm high enough now. Let's take a good look. Microtech. It's a frozen world. There are some tundra regions, and I'll explore those when we come back here. But, holding position. I'm at 62,000. I'm still technically in the atmosphere because we got an altimeter reading. I'm still technically in the atmosphere, but all right. Let's route a course for Hurston. God, I will be very happy when they finally replace this thing. This thing is horrendous. 60s. Whoa. Wait a minute. What do you mean my... Required fuel? Wow. Man, that's not right. I've made these jumps. Uh-oh. What? I wonder if I didn't refuel. Alright. I'm gonna go to the station, dock there, and refuel. By the way, I'm using a gamepad right now. My Thrustmaster joystick, there is something wrong with the Z-axis, the twist. Tygra says it probably needs to be cleaned. I did some research and found out that there are problems with the Z-axis on these. They are known to be cantankerous. They're known to fail. So I don't know if I take it apart and then aren't able to put it back together again, it'll be busted, and I don't know if that will actually solve the problem or not. It says it seems like it's dirty, but this exact same problem I'm having is one other people are having, and turns out that sensor, the potentiometer in here, is flaky. There is a Logitech controller that I could use. It's like $199 for it, and what I could do with that is get that. It is the Logitech X 52, if I recall. It has a contactless sensor, so it's a magnetic sensor just like the Thrustmaster, just like the T1600, 16,000. I mean, it has a contactless sensor, and oh yeah, look at the quantum gauge here. That shouldn't be that low.
Quantum drive is now off.
So I definitely did not. I definitely. I definitely did not refuel. That's why it's not letting me jump all the way. Let me get closer to the station here. Look at all the clouds. The gas clouds around the station. To get close enough, I can contact ATC, get a landing, and refuel, and then finish the trip to Hurston. Those segments you see on the station are relatively new. That is for the refining area. That's for the refining deck. So if you're mining, you can bring your stuff here and they'll refine it for you. Now it costs money and it takes time. There are some does take time to refine some stuff, refine ore. There's also different refining techniques that you can use. And some are more expensive, some take longer, but some yield better results than others. So, you know, it goes on how much money you got and what you're willing to spend to do it. Should be there we go. Getting the ATC call now.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
That's something else they're going to change too. Where when you approach the system, instead of saying, oh, contact ATC and getting that simple voice, it's going to be more like Elite Dangerous. Where, you know, you're going to be on approach and then they're going to say, ATC is going to acknowledge you're there and ask, you know, say you need to ask permission to land and all that other stuff. They're going to be implementing that. Don't know when that's going to happen. I see a ship. I see several ships. I'm not the only one here. And then the other stuff that's popping up are guns.
Landing gear deployed.
Coming in for a landing here.
Landing complete.
Down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright. Wrong. Ah, cool. Alright, refuel me. Cool, that worked. For a long time, that didn't work. Okay, now I want to go to Hurston. To Lorville. And what the hell? is that taking me so many? You know what? I changed out my my frame shifter. I've changed not a frame shifter. I changed out my drive, but I changed it for a grade. It's a military. Could that be the reason why? Did I change it out for one that's not as fuel efficient? Alright, you know what?
All systems offline.
Go inside so I can store it. Go inside, store the ship, change it back to the drive I was using. I bought a new quantum drive. It's a military grade, grade A, size 1, which is what the ship can hold. So what the frick? It's gonna suck if that's what it is. I spent a lot for that drive. Store. Alright. It's gonna suck if that's what it is. Pisces, Ocean, Expedition, size 3, grade 3, grade C, civilian. Okay. This is a grade 3. This is a grade 1 military class military. Grade A. But for some reason I'm not able to make the trip that I was able to make before. I don't know. Alright, let's call it. Had one. You know what? I'm using software rendering. I'm using software capture in OBS, and you're not even noticing it in the game. It doesn't really tax the CPU very much. Alrighty then.
online.
Son of a bitch. That's what it was. Fuck. Alright. But it was... I thought that's how that worked. Grade 1 was supposed to be better. Or is that worse? You know what? I'm gonna have to research that. I should have researched that before spending 43,000 credits on that quantum drive. Son of a bitch.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright. I thought I was upgrading. Nope. Oops.
Drive is now on.
Alright. Now in quantum. Whoa. Okay, that's normal. Frame rate tanking while in quantum, that is perfectly normal. Now the sun is just a placeholder for right now, placeholder light. There are people who have actually gone through it. They say they've actually gone through the star while going in quantum. Eventually the star will be a solid object, it will be a real thing, and if you get too close, your ship will burn up. But you will also be able to chart a course to it and be able to go there. Some ships are supposed to have a fuel scoop on them. This basically be able to pick up hydrogen molecules out of space as it's traveling through quantum. And they might make it to where you can scoop hydrogen out of the star's upper atmosphere the way they do in Elite Dangerous. That's just speculation on my part. Because why else would you want to go close to the star? Or they're going to have it where you can harvest plasma from the star, maybe? I don't know. Not really sure. There. My frame rate is up in the 20s. Water. Now this is not a loading screen. Absolutely not. I'm actually traveling through the system in real time. Not at light speed. Quantum travel is not light speed. In fact, there's no ship that has light speed capability in the game. The way you will get to other star systems is you will open a jump gate. You either use a gate structure that will open a gate, open a wormhole to another star system, or your ship will have to be equipped with a jump drive that can open jump gates. The Carrack is one of the ships that will have that. And Tygra has that. And this ship technically goes along with the Carrack because it is the ship that lands in the Carrack's shuttle bay. This is technically a shuttle for that ship, but you can get it separate, and it is a good starter ship. Because with the regular quantum drive, it can get you across the system fast, and it is a really fast ship. You know, you can't fight with it worth a damn, but if you get into trouble, you can outrun most anything in the game. Like you set the speed limiter all the way up, hit afterburner, you're gonna haul ass. You're gonna leave most other ships behind, you know, really fast. And this ship is like super maneuverable. And you can carry boxes for box missions if you want to make money really fast. Box missions are a good option. Get about 8K a pop from most of those. That'll help get you started. Then you can earn up enough money to rent a ship, like rent a prospector and do some mining, and that'll earn you some more money. And then that'll earn you, that could potentially earn you enough to actually buy your own ship. Go to one of the shops in the game and buy your own ship. Here we go. Hurston. Home to Hurston Dynamics. Because in the game, all the planets in this system are owned by corporations.
Is now off.
I'm gonna go around.
Quantum drive is now on.
This world is a little bit like what Mars would be if it had some plant life, a thicker atmosphere, and was heavily industrialized. It's been polluted. There's wreckage and junk all over the surface.
Quantum drive is now off.
You want to scream about the environment? Okay, I'm leaving it on so I can actually see where Hurston is. Actually, oh wait a minute. That is not Hurston. Or Lorville. I locked onto the wrong. That's another thing. The map needs to be replaced. The map in the Mobi-Glass is Flash. A lot of interfaces in the game are Flash based. Those need to be replaced.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, there we go. Alright, there is the city. Now I can see it. Oh, with all the red lights. Been a while since I've landed in Lorville at night. They don't crash. It's the starport right there. Oh yeah, that's the big tall building, and then the straight, those lines, what look like lines, those aren't actually lines, those are the floating buoys that let you know where the starport is. So I'm actually flying over the city now, and over the one side is the administration building where all the corporate people are and live. I should be getting the notice to contact ATC soon. Ah, there we go. Alright, time to call ATC.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Alright, where am I? Okay, there we go. There it is. Heading in. There's my bay. Ooh, it's hazy.
Landing.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Landing radar! Need it desperately.
Landing.
Jeez.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Wait until I get refueled. Alright, getting refueled. Cool. We're off.
All systems offline.
Sit. Can't land too badly. Yeah, I'm a little off. start the official tour of the Stanton system here in Lorville. Alright, this is Tisa Spaceport. Over here is where domestic flights will be through the system. Right now they don't have these going, but what will happen is you'll be able to book a flight on a ship that will take you to the different landing zones. That way, if you don't have a ship, you can pay to get a ticket to get on. Pay to get a ticket to get on those ships and get around the system. The elevators that'll take you down to the different hangars. This is ship rental. This is, remember when I said get enough money to rent a ship? This is where you can do it. Or get enough money to buy a ship. This is where you can buy a ship. Let me show you. There's one part in here I can't show you because it's got a glitch. If I go over there, I'll fall through the floor. There's a showroom over there that I want to show you with some neat ships in it, and I can't get over there because you'll fall through the floor. It's a racer. Origin.
We're sorry. You have exceeded the allotted time to depart.
This is a shuttle that
Initiating
comes
ship
with the...
storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, I'm going to store my ship. This is the shuttle that comes with the 890 jump. You can buy it separate. This is one of the starter ships.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, this is an Aurora. This is one of the starter ships. You pay just $45 to get in, get an account and just get enough to be able to play the game and everything.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Yeah. This is one of the ships. It's a decent enough fighter. It's actually a somewhat decent enough ship. Doesn't have cargo, unfortunately. It's supposed to, but doesn't have cargo. You can put boxes into space behind the chair, right here. They can sort of kind of go there. And there's a bed here. This is one of the ships with a bed. You can log out in it. This is very basic starter ship. $45, that's all you need. They don't have an Avenger Titan here. Avenger Titan's a better starter ship if you want to go with
Definitely
that.
take a look around.
If you want to spend more, there's the Pisces. I have this. This is the Prospector. This is the mining ship. This has a bathroom, shower, sink. This has a bed. This has well, these are ship systems here. It doesn't have a food prep area. You get a great view. This ship has the best view. Let's see, where's the power? Oh, open exterior light.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Yep. This has the best. This has one of the best views in the game. So if you would work your way up to getting one of the through. You'd work your way up to getting one of these in order to be able to make the money to buy the really good ships in game. So you don't have to spend real world money to get good ships in Star Citizen. You just start with a $45 or slightly higher package
See what we have.
with a
There are some real gems.
an Aurora or a Avenger Titan, or get a Pisces. I think it's like 50 for a Pisces. And then do some box missions. Do you earn up enough to rent a Prospector? Then use the Prospector to do some mining and build up your money with mining, and maybe do box missions also with your Titan. You'll have enough to be able to get some ships to do some, and at least with the Titan you can do some combat. Titan's a good, competent combat vessel. Let's see. Okay, it is stored. Alright, just wanted to double check. There's the starport out there. It's nighttime right now. Hey, Benny's. There's a meme. NPC derping. Usually not a good sign. About that, the reason why the NPC AI actually does work. It works really well. You go into combat with them on the ground, they are scary smart. But what's going on is the servers keep everything in memory. All your inventory, if I bring up my inventory here, if I had anything in here, the game would have to transmit all that data to me. All of it. It would have to transmit all of it to me at once. And it also keeps all that stuff in server memory. For everyone in the game. Everyone playing the game keeps that stuff in memory. And that is killing the servers. And wherever anyone is at, they have the object container streaming for the servers, the server side object container streaming. What that does is it unloads areas where no one's at from memory, and then dynamically loads them into memory on the server when people are there, actually walking around. But the game has to keep track of such a huge area.
Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Get aboard the train. So all that stuff's in RAM on the servers, and eventually the server runs out of memory. And when the server runs out of memory, things start not working right. The NPCs will start derping out, they'll start acting weird, you'll start getting glitches, like when you try to bring up your inventory, like you bring up your Moby glass and you want to look at your equipment and stuff, that'll start lagging, switching out your equipment and stuff will start having problems, and then eventually you'll get the 30K error. And that's all because the servers keep the stuff in memory. Well, all that's about to change, because in 3.15, which comes this month, next month, later next month, they're implementing an early implementation of iCache that will move that stuff off the server onto its own dedicated storage server, and it will send just the data you're looking for when you are going to look at your inventory or change your gear. Let's say I brought up personal inner thought here. What? Uh-oh. Personal inner thought's not working. Hold on. Uh-oh. My personal inner thought's not working. That's not a good sign either. Yeah. I should at least be getting the menu.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfer
Well,
to the perimeter, spaceport, and
this server's
industry
about
line.
to go. Oh, while it's still alive, it's still tourism. Some of Lorville.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry line.
Yeah, they're just standing around. They're not moving the way they should. If you get onto a fresh server, these guys walk around. They do just fine. The AI takes a shit the moment the server starts coming under serious load.
Need a job? Person Dynamics is currently hiring in multiple departments. Credits are tight, even offer a credit advance for new qualified employees. See your local recruiter for details.
There we go.
Why not consider calling Lorville home? Residences are available at all price points. See a habitation rep for details.
There's the city. There's the starport. Those are those floating markers where the starport is at. Tisa Spaceport. Now what's about to happen is this server's probably going to crash. And when you wake up here. These are the habs. You will get to actually have one of these places. Instead of just waking up there and it being the place where you wake up, you'll be able to actually store your stuff there. Covolex for box missions, for your deliveries, or for picking up boxes. You'll get to know this place pretty well. Reminds me a lot of I say the gringier part of Blade Runner. Another Kovaleks for box missions. And over here, if you're doing trading, this is where you'll trade, and also this is where you'll sell your commodities that you have mined and processed. If you have a fine, this is where you can come and pay it. I don't have any fines, so I'm fine. I have no fines, but I'm fine. Here's where you can do trading. So you want to buy something, you select a ship, and then you buy the stuff. Here you can buy scrap and waste. Or you can sell stuff. And I don't have a ship that has anything on it to sell. Oh, the quantum system, not to be mistaken for quantum drive. The quantum system is a background simulation that is being developed for the game that will basically run the economy. The game's economy will be run without the players. The players will not be driving the economy. The players can steer it, but the players won't be able to control the economy. Won't be able to. They won't be able to make it. They just won't be able to control it like you do in other games. Like in Elite Dangerous, you won't be able to control the economy. Players won't be able to control the economy the way they do. The game will dynamically adjust based on what people are doing in the game. There's a shop where you can get some gear. You can get armor, undersuit, your spacesuits, and armor. Some of this stuff is good for if you're mining or combat. Some combat suits. Special suits that provide protection. Special protection. I think this is. I've got this part, but I don't have that helmet. I've got a different helmet. This is the Pendrake armor. This is a full suit plus helmet. And this is for high temperature environments. Which Hurston can be high temperature. Then there's stuff like this, you can get it. Those hats with lights on. The bag head. Which is an air filter system, because the atmosphere here on this planet is not exactly clean. Foodstuffs, if you're getting thirsty or hungry, that is a thing in the game. You want to see what all this store has to offer. Bring up the interface. The only thing they don't sell is weapons. They sell a knife. Nope, they sell grenades and a frag pistol. They don't sell anything heavier. You want heavier guns, you're gonna have to go to Area 18 or you're gonna have to go to Area 18 on ArcCorp or elsewhere. They got stuff here, so you can stuff here to buy at this shop now. They're slowly filling out the game with content. They're actually filling it out with content, finally. So there are areas in the game like, let me bring this up. Tygra's wrangling with this right now. This is a mess. This thing is a mess. They don't do like in Elite Dangerous. If you bring your landing gear down, you can have separate controls for flight. You can set up separate controls for flight in Elite Dangerous if your landing gear is down, so you can land better. It's different mode switching options like that. They have a few now, like missile operator mode and scanning, but sometimes other options still trigger when they shouldn't, and they really need to fix this. And sometimes they have duplicate entries for stuff, and even entries for stuff that's not even in the game yet, and they really need to fix that. But that is fair criticism of the game. Now, is it a scam? Absolutely not. Basically, to the whole idea of Star Citizen being a scam, my response is, are you stupid? Gambling machines. They don't work. You can't actually use them. They won't get into trouble for these. If you're not using real world money, no big deal. This is for looks. There's a ship that has a pool table on it. That's for looks too. Eventually you will be able to play this. Some places... Uh-oh. Yeah, NPC standing on a chair. Server... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yep. Oh, yeah. 30K. Yep, I called it. I called it. Oh, I saw that NPC standing in that chair, and it's like, oh, I called it. I called it. Alright. You gotta be able to have... You have to be able to handle that. That's gonna happen. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get a bad token error. Oh, I do have a bad token. Okay, I gotta kill it. Alright. Be right back, folks. Alright. No bad token. See, when you're playing this game, you're going to have to be able to accept that there's going to be problems. This is an alpha, and yes, it's been an alpha for a while. The thing to understand is this game's been playable since 2016. It did not come out. It did not start in 2012. That is the one big mistake people keep making. Squadron 42 is the first game they started working on. That was in 2012, after the 2011 announcement. Then they started working on pieces of the game, and they had something that was more akin to Wing Commander and Elite Dangerous by 2015. And it was very different. The landing zones were small. You couldn't land on a planet anywhere you wanted. Let me turn down the audio here. So you can actually hear me over the game. The landing zones were not like the way they are here. You could not do any of the stuff that I'm doing here. And yeah, you're hearing the wind from outside. It's a bug. Still nighttime. Unit B4. I think I'm on the 4th floor. Alright, gotta go up to get to the elevator. Oh, there's another player. Alright, so we just came out of the Habs. Came out of the Habs, we looked around the workers area. We looked at the bar. Let's go over to the business district. And then after that, head to ArcCorp in Area 18.
Why not consider calling Lorville home? Residences are available at all price points. See a habitation rep for details.
Okay, we want to perimeter line. I don't know if we want to do the perimeter line.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
Perimeter line, and okay, we don't want to do the perimeter line. Here's a spaceport. The perimeter line, that takes you around the edge of the city. Oh, don't. Ah, got it. Oh. Okay.
Next stop, Metro Center.
Wish it was daylight so I could actually see what's going on. There's a starport out there. That's where we're headed. But I'm going to jump onto another line. Lorville has more trains than any of the others, than any of the other places.
Now arriving, Metro Center. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Okay, I forget. Okay, it's gonna be this side. Or maybe not.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Okay, so first and rail, space line. There's all the perimeter gates that you can use to get out of the city. And alright, Commerce Line. This is where we get to the business district.
The right to search travelers at any time.
If you do box mission, oh shit, I just missed it. If you do box missions, you'll sometimes go to the business district. You'll need to take the Commerce Line to get there.
Edge when train is approaching.
Some box mission deliveries are also at some of the gates too.
Now arriving. Stand by.
And that takes a long time to get there too. That's a long train ride to get around to those gates. You're going all around the perimeter of the town. This is a big place. It's not a small city.
Person security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Next stop, Central Station.
Wished I could see out the front. Out of the front because we're headed towards that big building. We'll be under it when we get there. The one that I passed on the way getting to the starport, that's where we're headed. It's a huge anvil-shaped building, or roughly anvil-shaped. We're leaving the starport. We're now out of the starport. This is very Blade Runner-esque here. This is a very Blade Runner-esque city. I can't wait until we're able to walk around in the rest of it.
Now arriving.
We're supposed to be able to do that at some point.
When disembarking the train.
Alright, now we are underneath that big building. Alright. We are. That huge Gibraltar-shaped or anvil-shaped building. We're under it now. This is a huge place. Some big statues to the family because it's a family-owned business that owns this place, a family-owned company. Yep, Commerce Line. All right. Yep. Great Hall. All right. Also, if you wanted to do some trading, the Trade and Development Center is here too. You notice this place architecture is very different from the rest of Lorville. Nice, clean aesthetic lines. This is definitely the corporate area. Archibald Hurston Memorial Hall. Boy, they sure do have a huge impression on themselves. Ego.
Reminder, employees are not allowed to access executive areas without prior authorization.
HD Hurston Dynamics Showcase. This is what Hurston Dynamics is up for. What they do. Legacy. Everyone here at Hurston Dynamics, from CEO Gavin E. Hurston down to our entry-level workers, are working tirelessly to preserve the Hurston family's legacy by producing the finest armaments of tomorrow today. Yeah. Family with big ego. And this is what they're in the business of doing. Guns. Big motherfucking guns. Of course, you can't carry these. These are for ships. This is... what size is this? That is a size 4. That might be something that would go on Tygra's Carrack. On the turrets. Okay, smaller guns. So for the smaller ships, big guns. Mostly energy weapons, for I understand. Hurston does energy weapons, and these... what is this monster? This is a size 6. That would go on a capital ship. These are some monster guns that do a lot of damage. Some energy weapons, I think some are ballistic, but I think this is specifically energy. All these are energy. Lasers, plasma weapons. You can come here. Okay, yeah, it's taking a while for it to come up. But this is where you could buy new guns for your ship. Yeah, the attrition repeaters. These things hit hard, from what I understand. These things are nasty. The attrition guns. After 315 and start earning some money up, I might replace some of the weapons on my ships with these. They're going to do a wipe. I mean, basically anything that you haven't purchased from the store will basically be going bye-bye. They have to, because so many people are carrying stuff, because you got basically an infinite bag of holding on you right now. And the way the inventory system is going to work is you can't carry an infinite amount of shit anymore. You'll only be able to carry a certain amount. And you'll have to store the rest someplace. And places like this, the landing zones, will be a place where you can stow your gear. But you'll only be able to carry so much with you. And with the death of a spaceman stuff going on in the medical gameplay, if you die, you'll drop your stuff, and if you die, you'll drop your stuff, and you'll have to either find your body and get your stuff back, your your clone will wake up and have, you know, just basic gear on, and you'll have to find your stuff, or you'll have to go buy new stuff, or you will have to have stored extra gear where you're at, where in the cities, and re-equip yourself that way. And anything you were storing on your ships will be lost too. Alright. Titanium. I don't know if these numbers are real-time. It would be cool if they were. Now, they will be real-time when Quantum comes online. That way you'll be able to see what the prices of things are when you want to try and sell them. Right now, these aren't real-time, but they will be. And then you can come in here and sell stuff that you've mined and refined, or commodities that you have purchased at a low price somewhere and then want to sell. Okay, here you can't get up into here yet. Oh! And right here. This guy right here is an NPC that will give you missions. It's a voiced NPC that will give you missions.
I'm sorry, this isn't a great time.
But you have to earn a reputation first before he'll give you anything. That's another thing. You have to build up a reputation first before he'll give you any kind of missions or anything. Private trading suite. Guards. If you have a crime stat, they'll arrest you. Or shoot you. Or both. Then back here is just a timeline of the company's history. How they got started. (2438) seizing upon a unique opportunity, Solomon Hurston purchased a struggling laser manufacturer on Earth and transforms it into what would become one of the most successful companies of all time, Hurston Dynamics. 2488. After leading the company for 50 years, Solomon Hurston retires and leaves the company to his son, Isaiah Hurston. This would be the start of a family dynasty that continues to this day. 2514. Hurston breaks new ground with the institution of an innovative new labor contract that would ensure factories a more stable workforce with employees, while employees would be granted greater employment security. 2529, Hurston Dynamics opens its first interstellar factory on Rytif. 2541, Hurston wages its first interspecies war. Humanity wages its first interspecies war. Hurston Dynamics weapons are instrumental in the defeat of the Tavaran threat. It's the alien race. 2603, with the Tavaran War with the Second Tavaran War underway, Hurston engineers would introduce Cascade laser technology, a groundbreaking line of weaponry that helped to end the Tavaran invasion once and for all. 2638, Hurston celebrates its bicentennial. To honor the company's contributions to the Empire, the Navy commissions the UEES Solomon, the pride of the Third Fleet. (2756), Hurston Dynamics constructs its first residential factory center where employees can both live and work, greatly increasing productivity and work-life satisfaction. Places like Lorville. Okay, 2794. For the first time ever, Cascade laser weapons are made available directly to the public for purchase. This marks the beginning of Hurston's highly successful consumer division. 2851. In the face of a growing Vandu threat, Aberdeen Hurston develops the first ever Hurston Dynamics antimatter warhead. 2865. Hurston Dynamics purchases governing interest and settlement rights for Stanton 1. That's his planet. And it's four moons from the UEE. This is the first time a corporation has been granted this unique privilege. 2872. Hurston's first antimatter refinery begins production. 2877. The city of Lorville is founded. Construction of Central Tower begins. That's where we're at. 2890. The construction of Central Tower completes. And that is Lorville.
Interested in helping with one of Hurston's many charitable efforts? Contact one of our helpful outreach managers and learn today how you can help Hurston make a world of difference.
Not going to go around to all the perimeter sections because they're all basically the same, slightly different. You can call up your vehicle there, ground vehicle, and leave the city from there. But we're going to go back to the spaceport and head to ArcCorp. ArcCorp's going to be interesting. If this looked like Blade Runner to you, all this misty atmosphere and pollution and these tall buildings and holograms everywhere, boy, it's really going to look like that in Area 18. Actually, Area 18, it's going to look more like Coruscant. That is what
Stand by and let passengers disembark before
okay,
boarding.
it's coming. There we go. ArcCorp is really going to look like Coruscant because it's basically an entire city on a planet. Don't know how much we're going to get to see.
Next stop, Pisa Spaceport.
There are places where you can see fire shooting up from stacks. They're not around here, but there are places where you can see that. There's a spaceport there.
Now arriving. TSA Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Alright.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
Stop. Think. Workplace accidents hurt a lot more than just you. Your co-workers, your company, and your medical staff all take the hit. Take your time and do the job right. That way, we all win. Education leads to innovation. Enroll your children in Hurston's exciting new equivalence program. Okay. This is what would happen if, say, Monsanto were allowed to build a place like this. One of the big corporations were allowed to build a place like this. Uh-oh. Okay. And my anvil. Pisces Expedition. Hangar 6. Doesn't matter what elevator you take. Hangar 6. We are, and when that opens, I'll fly straight up. Not a bad little ship. These are size 1 guns. Actually, it's got these are these are size 1. These I think are size, yeah, these are size 1. They're all energy weapons. There's no ballistics except for these missiles. We got some missiles on here, just a couple, not many. Just 2. Just enough for a little bit of defense. Whoa.
Clear to launch.
Doors are opening. And up we go. Oh, sun's starting to come out.
Landing gear raised.
Thank you.
Hi, this ship's got to frickin' get up and go. Look. I'm already in upper atmosphere. In fact, I'm probably high enough to be able to try to jump now. Yep, I'm in space. Alright, we are headed for Arc Corp. Where are you? There we go. Okay. Let's see. We'll jump to Bajan Point first. Alright, we'll go to Bajan Point and then refuel there. Oh, there we go.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
And we're off. This ship has great fuel economy on hydrogen fuel. If I was in my Nomad, which has terrible fuel economy, just leaving the atmosphere, I would already be at 75%. This ship, oh no, I can just haul ass out of the atmosphere of Crusader, which takes a long time because the atmosphere is pretty thick. You have to get really high up to get out of the atmosphere of Crusader, the gas giant. That I just barely use any fuel on this ship. Okay, you can see me traveling in real time across the system. Now this is the Aaron Halo. This is a ring of asteroids. Goes around the system. What's going to happen eventually is you're not going to be able to quantum through here because these asteroids will block your path. There will be a place where you'll have to fly through to continue on to get to Hurston or come out and get to ArcCorp. You have to get through a station to get safely through the air and Halo. You won't be able to actually fly through it the way I'm doing now. If I dropped out of quantum now, there would be asteroids around. Okay, nearing ArcCorp. I'm getting really close now. Let's watch. There's the planet.
Drive is now off.
Oh, I didn't set the coordinates for... Oh well. Alright, we'll go to Area 18. I was gonna go to Bajan Point, but oh well. I thought I set it for... I guess I just...
Is now on.
I guess I didn't. Oh. Wigged a little bit. That's normal.
Quantum drive is now off.
And there's the starport right down there where those white stripes are. This is Area 18. This is one of... Okay, warning, entering restricted area. Okay. This is letting me know I'm entering an armistice zone. Alright, now I'm gonna bring down my speed to SCM speeds and head forward to starport. Should be able to contact them by now. Oh, yes I can.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Alright, where's that at? Oh, there it is. Alright, here we go. And it's just daytime too. This city can be really nice at night, though. Am I going to get a vertical or drop-in bay? That's a drop-in bay. Alright. Right in the middle. And
Landing.
perfect.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright. They fuel me? Thank you. We're off.
All systems offline.
And we are on Arc Corp. Alright, which way is the elevators? This way. Okay. Rikers Memorial Spaceport. The spaceport is named for a backer who passed away before he got a chance to play the game. That's where the name comes from.
Want your company to be in good company?
Okay.
Our corp's unique
This is the
vertically
exit.
integrated corporate parks
That's where the commercial flights will be when, just like in Lorville, when they implement the commercial flights, that's where you'll go. There are some shops here. You can buy food, because you do have to eat and drink in the game. My character is not hungry right now. I'm going to store the ship.
It takes all of us working together.
Here's the ASOP terminals.
And secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Okay. Alright, stored. Those will be building blocks. They'll look the same, but they will operate so much better. They'll be so much faster. Oh, it looks like there's a little bit of a mess here, guys.
Monitor your luggage at all times.
Keep the city clean. Security, which is not implemented yet, will be at launch. Restricted area, customs, personnel only. Area 18. Alright, let's get a transit out to Area 18. Boy, I have not been here in a while. Frame rate's crap, but that's normal for here. And headed into Area 18. Now, Arc Corp, they build... I believe they should build just ship components. I do think they do weapons, but I think they're primarily ship components. Power plants, shields, quantum drives, things like that. Plus other corporations are here as well. The entire planet is one big city. It's all like Coruscant. And this is way smoother than it was before. It was that graphics card. Holy shit. This is like ultra smooth compared to what it was. I mean, frame rate's crap, but that's normal for here. Even people with 3090s get frame rate problems. Oh, and they also make these. They also, well, I think it's Microtech that makes all these holograms. Alrighty. I was wrong about Hurston being the first location. Actually, Arc Corp was. Area 18 was the first location, landing zone in the game. Because I remember all of this area is what the original landing zone was. And you literally landed your ship right here. There wasn't a starport. You landed right here. You couldn't go anywhere else, and all the shops and everything you wanted to go to were all right here within this area. And that holographic thing with the gears spinning right there, that was the original decoration. That's the one of the few things left of the original landing zone before the community voted, the backer community told CIG, take what they built and continue with it. Don't release it yet. Continue with it. And so they made 3.0, and that's the version we've been going with since. Alright. somewhere in these back alleys. Don't know if this is one of them. Not here. But in one of the back alleys in here, there's an NPC, the voice NPC that gives you missions, and they are criminal missions, smuggling. There's another voiced NPC here that gives you legitimate missions. This entire city is all modular components. It was all built from modular pieces. You can tell that from just the way the sidewalks were made and everything here. Okay, here is the TDD office, the Trade Development. Yep, Trade Development Division. If you did any training, if you had refined materials you wanted to sell, you could come here. Or if you bought commodities and you wanted to sell them here, this is where you would go to do it. When the quantum system comes online, these displays here will show real-time data of how much things are selling for. Just like back in Hurston. Should have started here. Should have started the tour here, but oh well. Hurston was the second planet, or as I recall now. This was the first. Right, back out here. Again, that was the original decoration from before they redid the game and started making it in an MMO. Those gears should be turning. They used to turn. Okay, there's a... what's in here?
Welcome to Iron Wolf Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult...
Ah, okay. I know what this is. This is where different offices and stuff are. Alright. This. You can't get in here unless you're part of the Mile High. No, wait, this isn't it. Is this? No, this is... oh, yes it is. The MMHC, Million Mile High Club. If you've made thousands of dollars in contributions to the game, this is where you can go, in exclusive area where you can hang out. And there are businesses and stuff where you can go and visit. Right now you can't visit them. There's one that you can get to. I think it's a Center Mass store. One of these has it. And there's your things to get rid of your wanted to get rid of your fines. Ah, yep, here it is. Get up to Center Mass. Another shop will be there at some point. And here, we are high up in that building. And that elevator was not a loading screen. I actually did travel up into this building. Make every shot count. And here you can buy weapons. Some made by ArtCorp. Some made by other companies. I think some Hurston weapons are here.
Hey.
These are for your ships. They sell a lot of ballistic weapons here in this shop. So if you're looking for ballistic guns for your ship, which have limited ammo, you can get them here. But the ammo is limited, but you would reserve them for doing a lot of hull damage. Or you could opt for having all energy weapons. Not like Elite Dangerous where energy weapons are only effective against shields. No. Energy weapons can do a lot of damage too. It's just that ballistics do a lot more damage to the ship's hull than energy weapons usually do. Alright, so head out and continue the tour of Area 18. Open up. Thank you. Holographic. The decorations here, or the advertisement hologram. There's one thing about this city, it's not easy. Spectrum Unlimited, little store. Magazines, candy, a little bit of stuff. I think you can buy some stuff here. Not everything. In Zone 2. These ATMs will be functional at some point. Buy hot dogs. Way tech. Keeping your craving, whammers. Yes, there is a McDonald's in the game. Ah! Astro Armada. It's where you can buy ships. You buy it in-game with in-game money. That is a bounty hunting vessel. The section in the back there, a seat comes down that can hold a bounty, lock him in. And it's a somewhat decent fighter. And they've got some other... One of those right there, you see that picture right there? One of those is what attacked me, Dave, and Tygra when we were in the Carrack. He hit me once in my with my shield. My shields absorbed the attack. So that's the shop. Ah! We get down to that from here. We can't get down to that from here. Alright, we gotta go around. Or can we? Oh, no, no, nope, nope, nope. I think we can. Hang on. Yes! This is an important shop over here. This is Dumper's Depot. It's where you can buy ship components. Now, not every Dumper's Depot everywhere has the parts you're needing. I don't know if there was a Dumper's Depot in... Uh-oh. Why are you guys standing in spot place? Why isn't the door opening? Oh, joy, I can't get into Dumper's Depot. Let me see what's going on. Another hot dog vendor. Zone 3. Can't buy anything here yet, but this is beer on tap. Nope, beer on tap. Alright, where are we headed to here? Ah, tortillas, tacos. Oh, that sounds so good right now, but I'm on a keto diet. Ah, G-Lock. The bar. Right there is what we got out at the, see, there's that hologram. And this is where the tram got out at. So we came around, back around to where we were. Now there's another area we can go to. The bartender's gone. They didn't have working bartenders. They mostly work. Again, that's because the AI in the server is just going bleh, because the servers are overloaded. Okay. Here we go. Cassava. Hammerhead. It's a take on the Jaws poster. Alright. Another thing about this. There are people who have been saying Star Citizen is pay to win because you can buy ships. Alright? No, it's not. For one, ships like the Hammerhead, while they may be extremely powerful, are useless to a solo player. Why? Because you need a crew. You need people to man the guns. There's 6 guns on this thing. There's 2 on each side, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then there's 1 at top and 1 at bottom. There's enough guns on this thing to where no matter what direction you come at this thing, you're gonna have at least 2 or 3 guns pointing at your ass. And you need people sitting in those seats controlling those guns. You have no pilot-controlled weapons. This ship is a big target with a solo player. And a lot of ships are like this, where you need to have other people with you in order to make use of them. The Carrack is another ship like it. It has no pilot-controlled guns. It depends entirely upon people controlling the turrets. There's 2 side turrets, and I believe there's an underside turret. I think there's like a top side turret too. So there's like 6 turrets on the Carrack. 6 or 4. So the ships are not pay to win. It's not like Elite Dangerous where every ship can be used for combat. The more powerful it is, the more dangerous you are. No. Absolutely not. You have to have a crew for most of the big, powerful ships. If you don't have a crew, don't have people with you, the ship is useless. There's no pay to win. Unless you're doing cargo. Unless you're doing the stupid and flying a a Caterpillar all by yourself without someone manning a gun and doing trading that way. That's the only way. Copy blast. Buy weapons. Much wider selection and more effective selection in guns than in Elite Dangerous. All manner of handguns and attachments. All interchangeable. And you can take them on and put them... You can take them off and put them on. Yes, in Elite Dangerous you can't do that. You cannot attach a silencer or a laser sight or a red dot sight to your gun in Elite Dangerous and then take it off again. You can't. And it's stupid. And you have to do a massive grind getting data and other shit in order to get those attachments. Here, you just come here and buy it. And then you attach it. And if you want to put it on another gun, unattach it and attach it to another gun.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, I can hear you. Hey.
Okay, it is working.
Yep. Okay, and armor.
You heard?
Yes.
That's the question. Okay.
Armor suits.
Yeah, I walked in on your thing about it not being pay to win.
Yeah. You are a little loud. Let me turn you down some.
I saw that you were still in there.
Yeah. I'm doing a tour of Stanton.
Yeah, the game's not pay to win. Anybody who says that doesn't know what they're talking about.
No. There were some people that said that it was.
No, not.
Different.
Because when I think of pay to win, I think about where you pay to earn. You literally pay to win.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a quick question: what does win look like in a game? I mean, what exactly are you winning? What exactly is the end game? What exactly is a win condition? There's no dungeon boss. There's no. I mean, what are you winning?
Yeah.
I mean, what are you winning? Is that you have a big ship? Okay, so then what?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for
I
coming
mean, really, then what?
That's this thing.
You pointed out there's nothing there to get you anything if you don't got any friends. And
Oh
if you
yeah.
have friends, then it doesn't really matter.
Uh-huh.
The acquisition of the ship is not as important as how you use it.
Yeah. Okay, the Grey Cat multi-tool will be your best friend, especially if you want to do some mining on foot. as well as it'll have a cutting tool for when salvage gameplay comes online.
It has the cutting tool now. It just doesn't work.
Yeah, it just doesn't
I think
work.
there's some surfaces. I think there's some things somewhere in the game that use it, but I'm not
They
sure.
don't
Hey, that's
sell it
fun, I see.
here
Welcome.
in ArtCorp, I don't think, but there is a tractor beam attachment too. That
No,
works.
it's ArtCorp. I do believe they do sell it. It's
Oh,
in the
they do
cutting
sell
box.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
Then if you're a girl and you want a pink spacesuit, you can have a pink spacesuit. I'm looking at Cubby Blast here. Now, these are not spacesuits. These are combat, FPS combat suits. If you go into space with these, you'll die. And then Kasaba.
Things I had earlier work earlier. I think I might have got things sorted. Maybe.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna try it.
Yep.
I have a T16000M and it doesn't afford you a lot of buttons.
No. That other one, I'm going to get the Logitech thing. That's got shitloads of shit on it. Although there's those other ones that's got all those switches. And I wish I could get one of those really expensive ones.
Oh no.
It has all those buttons all over it. It's like, damn.
Lots and lots of buttons.
Mm-hmm. This game has lots and lots of controls.
Too many for its own good and not enough way to optimize them.
Yeah. Oh. Open. Thank you. More.
Can that join server 4?
You can't join my server?
No.
You want me to drop out so you can join up?
If you're not anywhere inconvenient.
I'm just in area. I'm in area 18. I'm just in area 18.
If you want to, I'm at the menu now.
Adira Falls Apartments. Yeah, eventually you'll be able to own an apartment here. Alright, let me drop out. Maybe we'll get a fresh server.
I don't think we're gonna get that lucky.
I had 130K.
Tell me when you're at the menu.
Okay.
You there?
Nope, not yet.
Tell me when.
Alright. Stand by. Loading. Menu. Alright, loading.
Yeah, you should be back right where you were. Yep. If you're over there by the things.
Yeah.
I think I sorted my stuff out. I was trying to remount my controls a little bit earlier. I think I got it sorted. I think. Oh no. I probably mixed myself up. I don't know where anything's at. I'll find out.
Yeah.
They have so many mappings. It's like there needs to be some. They've tried to organize it in categories, but there's so many things sharing the same button, and it's hard to tell what a button is, where a button is mapped.
Yeah.
There's so many overlaps. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on.
Hmm.
So anyway, as far as pay to win goes, absolutely not.
No,
Anybody
it's not.
says it is, they don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
They're just trying. They're saying it for drama, or they're saying it for drama, or for attention, or from just not knowing what they're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
There's no other reason to claim that.
No.
Because, the way the game works. I mean, heck, CIG is even going to sell. They still might have ships available.
Yeah.
At that point, they still might sell them. They're even going to sell UEC.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah.
You can buy packs of UEC.
You can buy packs of UEC? Huh.
Yeah, you can. You can buy there. It's on the market. You can, or it's on their site. You can buy them as packs.
Huh.
But it really, again, the way the game's going to play, UEC and having ships, it's only the beginning of the gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
That's just okay. You put your foot in the door. You didn't earn your way to this. But like some MMOs, that doesn't teach you anything on how to actually play the game.
Yeah.
It's like playing like Final Fantasy and you've never played it before. You don't know how it works. You don't know none of the systems. You're not familiar with any of it, and you go by and do a character boost and go all the way up to level 70.
Yeah.
It will be obvious to everyone, and I mean purely obvious.
Because you won't know how to play the game.
That you won't know anything on how to play the game.
Yeah.
And Star Citizen's going to be no different.
Yep.
Just because you have ships and just because you have money, money buys the ships. So what did buying the money even do you? But okay, fine, you can go buy everything, but that doesn't mean you know what to do with it. Doesn't mean you know where to go. You don't know how to trade. You don't know how to fly the ship. You don't know how to do combat. You don't know where the best missions are and where the different stuff in game is. You get none of that by buying money.
Mm-hmm.
You don't. Whoa, empty elevator. Hold on. They're gonna fix that, by the way. They apparently have patched that in the notes. Oh, let me check this one. But anyway, you're not gonna know any of that, and it's gonna be blatantly obvious that you might have just bought that Carrack and you bought 100 million UEC and you bought all the stuff all around you, and the minute you show up kind of doing something with other people, assuming you have any friends, it's gonna be obvious you don't know how to use any of it.
Yeah. Where are you?
I am in a station. I have no idea what station.
Oh.
Station am I in? I am located in the game somewhere. Sun or somewhere. Find it. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I usually have it on the wall here. Let me check the movie map in a minute.
Yeah, I see your party flag.
Port Tressler.
Okay.
And let's see.
Frame rate's low here. It's like in the 20s, but it's playable.
I'm around Microtech.
Ah, you're over there. You know what? I got that quantum drive, and I tried to jump here from Microtech. Couldn't do it.
Which quantum drive?
That military one. That grade A military one.
Mm.
It wouldn't do it. Used too much quantum fuel.
Yeah, military. They max out on everything, and they'll drain you.
I had to switch back to my other quantum drive just to get here. It might be faster, but it uses way too much fuel.
Yeah, I noticed that when I was looking at ship parts, to be mindful of. Let's see if I'm going to join you.
There's the tram.
I'll get a Star Wars.
The thing with this game is that tram is real time. If people are riding it, they're actually coming from another location.
People always say, well, it's just a loading screen. Well, everything is a loading screen in this game because of how it loads stuff.
Yeah.
Because everything's streaming in the background. That's how most games that are open world do that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, there are tricks that they use that are just normal tricks in video game programming. Like, for example, they'll put things around corners, put things behind walls. They'll move things around, they'll break things apart. And that way the game can only have to load bits and pieces at a time. But everything's a loaded screen. It's always there. But they create the full-on illusion.
Yeah.
They create the illusion that it's all, all contiguous.
Mm-hmm.
But it's all open at the same time. You have a global coordinates that is in the system.
Mm-hmm.
That was why they went 64-bit, is that way they have a global coordinates that everything is somewhere.
Like the train ride in Spider-Man on the on the PS4. Or riding elevators in certain games. The elevators are loading screens.
Yeah.
Elaborate loaded screen. The elevator,
it streams the game in pieces, in smaller
Yep.
chunks, only what's around you.
Mm-hmm.
And the only time that it has to really just stop and chug is like when they really transport you, like when you die or you get thrown in jail, and it just simply has to
Yeah.
has to stop and say, okay, there's just too much, and it just has to go blank screen for a few minutes while it grabs the whole environment around
No,
it.
to
It
keep-
can't transition
yeah.
it smoothly.
Now, to keep it from being too much, they use what's called OCS, which is Object Container Streaming.
Obstinate container streaming, yeah.
where everything is a self-contained room. The planet's a room, some of the buildings is a room, and so what they try to do is they try to
Maybe that works. An obstinate container streaming, and it's everything's a thing. You know, it's like it's all. You know,
yeah.
going somewhere with that. Let's see.
Well, they try to make everything. They try to containerize everything so that it loads better. So, like ships are a container. And certain buildings are a container. This planet's a container. This area here is a container in the game. You don't notice it while you're playing, but it's in the game behind the scenes doing it. And it's supposed to improve the performance. Sort of like
I think it was a little more of a newer use technique, but nowadays it's pretty common for games to do it.
Yeah, pretty common now.
Especially open world games.
There's a technique that games have had for years called occlusion culling, where basically when you're moving around through the 3D space, your camera view, what you can see is what gets rendered, and everything else isn't, but is still in memory, but is not being actively rendered.
There's an 8 video, I wish I could find it on YouTube, where somebody was like glitching out Zelda Breath of the Wild. And he had somehow tricked the game briefly. He had somehow transported the character from on top of that on the, what do they call it? The
Great Plateau. The Great Plateau.
And he had somehow got his character to be in the middle of the forest. And for a brief moment, you could see the thing around him on the plateau, and then you saw the world just sort of shift and morph around him. And just the fog effect and all that transition in, and the trees disappearing. You can see how the game was just trying to catch up.
Yeah.
And it was trying to do what it normally does, but it didn't know he was teleported, so it didn't have the fade out effect. So you got to see it loading all that.
I don't know how the hell he did that on the Switch.
I don't know. I wish I could find it. It was a neat scene.
He used some kind of hack.
There's a bunch of glitches in that game that people can use.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of glitches and whatnot. People have basically broken that game, and you don't even need anything to do it. I think I'm heading toward Arc L1.
Is there a Dumpers Depot on Lorville? I didn't see one.
Yeah, I want to say no.
Okay, I know they don't have a gun shop.
No, well, they've got the pistol. They've got one of those small pistols, and that's
frag pistols, basically.
Yeah, they got those. That's all they got for weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to remember that's highly controlled, authoritarian type area, and so like any authoritarian regime, that they don't let you have guns because they don't want to revolt.
Okay. I'm gonna go to Orison next.
I'm headed in your direction. Do I need to change course? You're at 50 million kilometers out.
I can wait until you get here.
Okay.
And then we can leave together.
At least I think I'm heading in your direction. I think it might be slightly off course.
I'm arriving at... I'm still blown away at just how smooth this is. Even though the frame rate's not great, it's still smooth. It was definitely that card. It was dying.
Yeah, something was wrong with it.
Yeah, it happens.
It's not easy. These things are really complicated, and these electronics are really sensitive, and it could have been a surge, it could have been dust, it could have been just a magnetic field somewhere glitch. I don't know. It could have been anything.
No. New World still blowing out 3090s.
Is it? Ooh.
Yeah.
They didn't fix that?
No, it's not the game. It's the GPUs. Their solder points aren't very good.
And that game's pressing them enough to make them pop.
It's pressing them enough to make them pop.
Ooh, that's an expensive boo-boo.
Yes, it is.
You know, here's the thing: is that's on if that's a manufacturing defect, that's on NVIDIA to replace. That's not on New World or the users. If that's a manufacturing defect, that's on NVIDIA to replace that.
Yeah, some of the manufacturers are replacing them. What is this?
And that's not
Trusted cyber network conversions of the Trusted Computer System Evaluation Criteria. National Cyber Network Center.
Who? What? Who?
It's a book. The red book sitting here in the spaceport.
Yeah, I was reading some weird stuff when we were on the Carrick in the captain's quarters. There's a paper there. It looked like it had something to do with some kind of programming.
There's a open book here with electronic diagrams. Alrighty then.
If you put it all together, it'll be a document on Chris Roberts' favorite lemonade recipe. That would be something epic. You go around and find all these little bits of thing, and it actually comes out to be a program, and you write it out, and it translates it out, and it spits out some little Chris Roberts thing. Epic. That really would be epic.
Oh yeah. Alright, I'll wait here at the spaceport for you.
I am 38 million kilometers out.
You are 38 million kilometers off course, Captain.
I hope I'm not off course, although I think I am slightly off course.
Captain, you are now 30 million light years off course.
That show was epic. Captain, why are you squinching your eyes like that?
That was so good. Dr. Demento. So much good shit came out of that.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check.
I'm a Vulgarian, Captain. We have no sense of humor.
Bulgarian. That's epic.
Yes, Captain Jack.
Yes, Captain Jack.
The USS Booby Prize.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together.
So I haven't been watching the stream. What have you been up to? What have you done so far?
I left Microtech. I didn't explore Microtech. But I left from there, went to a station, refueled, figured out that it was my quantum drive that I couldn't get through the system in one jump. So I stored my ship, switched quantum drives, and then went to Hurston first. I made the mistake that Area 18 was the first planet that they added.
Yeah, that's what I said the other day.
And I talked about that first area you walk into after you get off the train station. That's where you used to land, right there.
They had been working on Area 18 for a long time. They, for some reason, were gung-ho about getting a city planet going.
Yeah.
I think it was when they premiered 3.0, it was like their thing they wanted to show off the most.
Yeah. And you landed right there, right outside that area. And then when you get in, there's that small space, and then all the shops are in there. And then they had that big
planetary redesigns.
They had that big gear thing hanging in the air.
Of course.
And and so now they changed all that and they expanded Area 18 and...
Tell you what I'm hoping on.
What do you think?
I'm hoping that they that these areas like Area 18, they don't just leave them as they are now, that they do continue to expand them.
Yeah.
I really hope they do that they don't just leave them you know, what we see is what we get, and that's all there is. That they really do, you know, add more, because the way it's built, that tram system, and they've already expanded it now because you can go to that convention center, but
Yeah.
when there's nothing showing, that train is missing. They even shut the doors on the Metro Center going that direction.
Yeah.
So I'm really hoping that these are not all of it. I mean, I know there's a lot of development and a lot of this stuff, so it may be a while, but I'm hoping that they don't just leave it that way, that they really do, over time, put teams on these cities to expand them out. I mean, I know they have so many other areas to add, a lot, but I'm really hoping that they continue to expand them and don't just leave them as, because they're big, but they're also small, but they're big. If that doesn't make any sense, but
Yeah.
that they should be bigger than what they are, at least a little bit more.
Yeah.
Have other areas, and maybe we'll get that someday.
Though the thing that you run into is you'll get a lot of duplication. You will get, you know, you'll be able to explore those areas, but you'll have the same shops, the same stalls
Maybe
sitting on
by
the
that
street.
point, maybe there'll be more stuff in the game that would allow that to be more played out, like resident. I mean, let's like any city. You have, you know, your residential areas, you have your commercial areas, you have your industrial areas. Let us visit some of those. You know,
Yeah.
player house. You know, the residential area not just being for NPCs, but for players being having a freak. That place is big enough that if they had player housing there, they had it in those buildings. There's room for everybody.
Yeah.
That place is so big. But I mean, they could have like an industrial park area, and then different as they add more shops. Like they've had, like there's a place that customizes your ships in Orison. They could add a thing for that in ArcCorp. There's a bunch of things they could add.
Yeah.
So I'm really hoping. I know right now it wouldn't make any sense, but I'm hoping they do you know, expand it out.
Yeah.
Because they've left themselves a lot of room. I just hope they just don't bother. I hope they just don't leave it in the long term. That they really do come back through and really, you know, flesh it out even more.
Which ship are you in?
Star Runner.
Okay.
I'm at 17 million kilometers now.
Yeah, you're approaching the air in Halo.
Yeah, which I've been exploring lately. I've been trying to see what I can do out there as far as mining
Supposed
goes.
to be able to mine. Actually, the asteroids break apart.
Yeah, they do. It's probably the one. I mean, the effect is pretty nice in terms of, like in Elite Dangerous, they have a nice explosion effect and it's really flashy.
Yeah.
But I think the mechanics of how you do it, you just sort of shoot at it and, you know, hit this little timer thing just right and boom. It's fine.
Yeah.
But it's actually mining, especially if you're Quantanium mining.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's just the beginning of the process. You gotta know how to do that, scoop that up, and run like crazy. Otherwise, you're gonna go boom.
Yeah.
And then you got to go through the entire process of getting all the materials refined and sold and everything else like that. So.
Because the minute you get that Quantanium on your ship, your timer starts ticking.
I think you get like 15 minutes, I think it is. I haven't done it yet. I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah.
It's on my bucket list of things to do.
Minutes before it explodes.
Mm-hmm. You either have to get it there or eject it, or you go boom boom.
Mm-hmm. And then you got those missions where you can transport materials, but you cannot quantum.
I've done a few of those.
Yeah?
They're not actually that bad. They usually put the sites relatively close to each other.
Ah.
I haven't had any have me go. Usually it's on the same planet, and I'll just go up into orbit and just kind of coast around until I get close to it, and then at full speed. And it's not that bad. It's like 2 stops. It takes about as long as a 3-drop strip running across the system.
You're in the middle of the Aram Halo right now.
Yeah, but I'm not going to drop out here.
Yeah.
That map doesn't really give you the good numbers on where you're at anyway. It really. Now, as far as Air and Halo goes, right now you can fly through it.
Yeah.
But later, what the idea in the lore is that you're not supposed to be able to fly through it.
You used to not be able to. You used to not be able to. You used to. No, they used to stop you because of a asteroid. Long time ago.
What that was is they were testing the interdiction stuff.
Ah.
That was testing the interdiction. That's why that was always happening. They were adding interdictions and trying to get interruptions They were adding the ability to interrupt quantum from an external source. Is what they were doing.
Ah, okay.
That's why that was going on. And then once they were done testing that, they took that back out.
Yeah.
But eventually, you're not going to be able to go through it at all. Otherwise, you'll have to drop out, and it's like 1,000,000 kilometers wide. Is it 1,000,000? No, it's like the kilometer. It's pretty wide,
Yeah.
and it's actually pretty large. And so you have to fly through it, or you have to go through one of the gates.
Yeah.
And they're going to add these gates. There's supposed to be these huge gates that they're going to add. They said it was the last thing they were going to do to Stanton before they open it up. So I would assume we should be getting those pretty soon. Maybe we'll even see bits of it at CitizenCon.
Hopefully.
I'm not expecting it. I haven't said anything about it, but I would expect them to mention it at least, because Stanton is kind of done.
Yeah.
I mean, they got a few more bits and bobs in Orison, but they're kind of finished.
And then some refining of the planet tech and the cloud tech of Crusader, and then Stanton's done.
Stanton's done. I mean, they got to add the gates, and they haven't even talked about them really, except for a long time ago. But that's all it's missing, the gates.
Yeah. And what's really been taking so long is all the back end stuff.
That's what's really been driving everything nuts. I think a lot more advancements are going to be made on a lot of the systems once they get that behemoth out of the way.
Okay, I'm looking out the window so I can see so maybe I can see you land.
Are you in daylight?
It's twilight.
Twilight.
Yeah. It's not exactly daylight.
Waiting for my drive to cool down. Nice thing is with you being there, it'll help me identify the starport.
Yeah. It's easy to see during the day. Just look for the white stripes.
Nighttime's the bear.
Yeah, it gets dark. I turned down the gamma, I think. Let me look. Yeah, I turned the gamma down to 30%. And that helped it from being so blown out. That means nights are nights. Nights are nighttime.
This game can get pretty dark.
Yeah.
Okay, why am I not?
Especially those.
Oh, okay, I was moving. Not really moving, but moving and.
Okay, I see your marker. You're on approach.
Boy, that really is out of place to where I'm coming to.
Yep, you're 12 kilometers out.
I'm not used to being able to get onto this place so fast.
I have one chat message from a bot. I feel so privileged.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay, now you're into meters now. You're almost here.
Okay, where did I put that button at?
The override. Where's the override?
Let's see if I can land with these new controls.
If I hear a big boom, I will have recorded it for prosperity.
Yeah, that was wrong button.
Whoops. You're flying a big multi-ton ship. You don't want to go, oops. You don't want to, oh, I pushed the wrong button. I think I actually see you. Yep, there you are. I see your ship.
Is this a top loader or?
There he is.
Great, so if I screw this up, it's there for everyone to see.
Oh, I can see you in detail now. Yeah, your gear is down. You're coming down pretty steep. And which one of these is yours? Oh, there you go. That's where you're going. You're going into that one. Okay. Just don't blow up.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
Haha, I can do it. I have no idea what pad I'm in. Does it say anywhere out here?
No, it doesn't.
I don't
Can
think it does in any of these.
I can
Does it? I
experiment.
think it says out there by the
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is
You
yours.
might be in Bay 2. I'll look in Hangar 2. Okay, that's not Hangar 2.
Hold on, I'm headed up
Hangar
here
1.
to- There's a thing on the door. Landing bay arrivals. Hangar pay exit point. I'm calling it. It says Hangar 1 on the elevator button.
Hangar 1?
Yep, it says Hangar 1. Oh, it's on the elevator.
I'm in Hangar 1. You're definitely not in Hangar 1.
Hangar 1, not pad 1.
There's no pads.
Oh, my mistake. That says Hangar 4. Oh, I got 1 from 4. Brain math. Hangar 4.
Brain part.
I didn't get close enough to see all of it, I guess. It's a render error. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Did I put myself down center? Let's see. If that's the center mark, I'm off about 2 feet.
I didn't land too badly. Okay. There we go. There's a lot of mist in here. It's misty in this room. Alright.
Maybe.
Mercury Star Runner. MSR.
Why is my O2 low and all that other stuff showing? What's all this? Oh, probably because this is character's all janky.
Alright
Welcome
then.
aboard, Commander.
Yep. Ah.
So now what? Where are we headed?
To Crusader.
Alright. You're gonna make me learn how to land at Orison. Lovely. Actually, landing at Orison is not the problem. It's getting there that's the trick.
Hmm.
You know, I forgot to add the closed door button. Close that hatch back there. I forgot that.
Yep, I closed it.
Get us out of here. I gotta re-add those closed door buttons. Oh no, you don't. Don't you dare! We haven't been here long enough to start storing us. The heck? We literally have not been on the ground that long.
They've been storing ships a lot quicker.
Open those doors and let us the frick out.
Launch complete.
Let us
Landing complete.
let us out. Don't do that.
There it goes.
Wait, I
Doors
hear-
are opening.
Okay. Out of here while we're getting this good.
Launch complete.
Oh. Hold on. Not completely open yet.
Landing complete.
This thing's listing.
Launch complete.
Alright, doors open.
Up.
You're gonna clip your nose. You're gonna clip your nose. Oh. Oh. Oh, you scratched the paint.
There's a lot of I had to make up for my good landing. I gotta figure out why these are not. Why Why is that behaving that way? What is going on? How did that happen? That third person control thing didn't work right. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, I just got through remapping all my controls, so I kind of don't know where anything is at. Okay. Get this thing back under control here. Alright, I think I have this under control.
Yeah, mostly.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
Yeah, bite.
Did you refuel back down there?
I made a good landing, and that's my story. We're not going to talk about anything else. I made a good landing, just fine. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. We're not going to talk about anything else.
Weird. Yeah, the MSR definitely hauls ass. It's like the it's like the pipe. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm blacking out again.
I think there's a bug, because what happens is what I just did is causing you guys to black out, as I think it's a side effect of what I'm doing. Because what I'm doing is I'm going full force one direction. I'm turning off, or putting on what they call that what's it called? Coupled mode off.
Mm-hmm.
I'm turning toward my destination, and then I switch it back on and put the auto cruise back on, but then I engage my quantum drive. So my inertia is in this really weird vector that I'm not traveling in the same direction the ship is pointed in anymore. So we have an inertia force still being applied when I jump into quantum. That's not, aligned with the ship. And it does really bizarre things to it. I think there's an edge condition in there their code is missing on what to do about that.
Yeah. There are some people who have said that they've actually flown through the star. Star is actually just a placeholder. It's not actually physically there.
There's nothing there. Once you pass the white surface it has, there's nothing there.
Yeah.
That's sort of what happened. Now, when I passed through Orison the other day, I really passed through Orison the other day. Dave was I forgot. No, I was trying to lock onto you. You were there. I was having trouble locking onto you. And and then I was in the Carrack, and I couldn't get a click on Orison because your name that kept clicking. So I said, screw it. So I locked onto your name. And then the first time I did it, the spline was going, oh, yeah, I'm trying to come all the way back in this really obnoxious, really Arduino. I said, screw it, canceled that. And then from this really far out position, I jumped back to Orison directly. I was really close to the planet. And so I locked onto your position again. And instead of orbiting the planet, it made a beeline straight to you through the planet. And I think I went sub-atmospheric. It's nothing but clouds all the way down. And then it went blank. Like the sun is, it's blank on the inside. And then it came back. And the next thing you know, I see buildings of Orison all around me. And then the ship just sort of fades out of existence. It sort of disintegrates. And then everything goes white, and then I'm floating in the middle of the city, and then I'm floating in the middle of nothingness, and then I have no body. I have nothing. But I can still interact with the personal inner thought menu.
The game got confused.
The game was totally confused as to what the heck just happened. And I think it was supposed to kill me because I passed the kill line. So just the auto murder thing kind of went off. And it didn't know what to do with me because I was actually in a legit place by the time it figured it out. And so it's like, kill him anyway.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, let's just half kill him. We'll kill his body, but we'll leave his consciousness behind. So now all I had at the end of it was just space. Just space. That's all I could see. And if I hit F4, it would just change the view of space. I wasn't there no more, but the game wasn't dead yet, and yet it was just space. And you guys still saw me in game, but I couldn't see me and couldn't do nothing with it. I think I backspaced to get out of it. Yeah, but with things that can murder you like that, 315 is going to be a little harder to play.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's so many different ways you can die in the game.
And most of them are just from bugs. Run to the building and you just drop dead. One time I was going through New Babbage. I got off the elevator or got off the tram. I was going around that corner by that hologram, going up those steps. I just died. Just dropped dead.
Yeah.
Just drunk.
Or we're trying to deliver a box on Microtech. Fall over, dead.
I know the one time Dave tried to get onto the ship and he's carrying a box. I don't know why we were picking him up. We're always doing that with Dave for some reason. And he got on the ship with a box, and then everything just went boom. Just exploded. Just randomly, like, what happened? We don't know. We just blew up. What'd you do? Nothing. What'd you have? A box?
Back when we first started playing this game, something happened to him. I think he ran out of gas. And I went and picked him up. And I had that Aurora. All I had was the Aurora. He got into the back, and then all of a sudden my Aurora went boom.
Yeah. I gotta say, those boxes are resilient, though. Those are amazingly resilient. I've seen them things survive explosions and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Those things are indestructible. You can crash your ship. As long as that box doesn't sort of leave the universe in space, you can still go back and get it. I've had missions I've rescued that way. We are 16 million kilometers out.
Well, there's one thing. They don't do that external sound anymore when you're in Quantum. When you're in the looking at the camera. Yeah, external camera.
Which sound?
That whooshing sound. They don't have that anymore. That loud whooshing sound.
It's still there. I think they've changed it a little bit for different ships.
Yeah.
There are some ships that's pretty terrible. Even some of them still play that trumpet. I think they're starting to change the sounds based on what ship you're flying.
Yeah.
Because I've noticed in smaller ships it's louder.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's a really small ship, you'll still hear the trumpet. So they've been toying with that a little bit, I think. And there's supposed to be a sound panel at CitizenCon, so they've obviously been tinkering with things.
Yeah. What they need is the guy that was the sound designer for Elite Dangerous. Despite the issues with that game, the audio is incredible.
The audio was epic. That's the one thing that the visuals are getting dated, and they made it worse with Odyssey, but the sound design, and still, it's one of the best in all of sci-fi. I would just put down on the table as you got to look at this sort of thing as the best in sci-fi.
Mm-hmm.
Is the sound of a capital ship jumping in from subspace. That is still one of the most, hands down, in all of gaming, one of the most epic experiences to be in a combat zone and watch one of those big suckers jump in.
Oh, yeah.
Especially if you're doing that in VR and the whole thing just goes off while you're in it. It is one of the most epic experiences you'll have in gaming. Is watching one of them big suckers hop in.
Oh, yeah.
And just the sound that's just reeks of strength and out. It's like, this is going down, whatever this is.
You see that black cloud forming in your like that, like that deep groan as the ship is coming out of hyperspace.
It's an epic experience, especially back in the day when it wasn't as common to see this. Nowadays, anybody with carrier can jump and see it.
Yeah.
But back then, especially when you're in the middle of a combat zone and you're fighting, and then this just sort of happens right in the middle of it. It was one of those really epic experiences. It's like you just like you hear the warning, incoming subspace something or other, and you hear this, bam, and it's like, what the heck? I can imagine the first people to have experienced that were probably just floored by what was that.
Yeah.
But nowadays, the thing is, they don't let you see the inside of that because they didn't bother to create it. Because the effect is just an effect. You're not really going anywhere. It's just an external effect. So when you're inside, they didn't produce an inside animation. So you don't get to see that effect from within, the confines of the ship because it's technically a loading screen.
Yeah.
All they would need to do is just create a departure animation, a loading animation, and an arrival animation for that event.
Yeah.
But, this is Frontier we're talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the thing. They're going to have to. You know what's going to be really screwed up?
Yeah.
If they're going to do this and they create these, they're going to create interiors for the carriers.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to do it. They actually said they're going to do it. But they do something lame like drop shutters in front of the windows. Oh my God, people are going to revolt.
Yeah.
It's like, you're going to let us sit there and watch as we drink our coffees. Oh wait, we can't sit down yet. As the thing jumps, it's perfect use to have you have an interior in those carriers. Why would they not start with that? I don't know. Half of what they do is bizarre. But anyway, to actually add that, finally being able to have people be able to have their interiors of those things.
Oh, yeah.
I just hope they make that jump cool while you're sitting there inside rather than be lame about it.
Oh,
Otherwise,
yeah.
my opinion is that they do that and that just confirms minimal viable product crap. Where did the marker go to? Where is it? There it is. It should be.
Wow. They did a real good job on the cloud tech.
Yeah. Not a bad pilot. I'm not a bad pilot, I swear. I really am a decent pilot. It's just there are moments when the shit just gets. This game doesn't give you enough. You can be a good truck driver. You can be an expert truck driver. You got no mirrors? You ain't doing jack in that truck. No, you can be a master truck driver. If you ain't got mirrors, you is in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
And in a way, this flying ships in this game is like flying a diesel without mirrors. There's not enough data, as much as it looks like there really isn't, to help you navigate what's around you while you're maneuvering.
Whoa.
Not without going external camera, and then that makes everything get all weird when you're trying to control the ship with precision. Because then you lose your perspectives and your ability to see that fine motion.
Yeah. And this planet is so...
We were doing this the other day with this long jump, but I mean, it was doing a long jump.
Oh, great. We're doing a nighttime descent.
Ah, crap. I can't see this crap in the daytime.
You can see the details in the clouds. Wait until they do V2 cloud tech to where the clouds move. Okay, we're descending into the atmosphere now.
You know what? I'm going to see where this Orison's actual marker is located. I really don't know. They dropped us 64 kilometers out.
Oh, I can just barely see dark outlines of the city.
I can't see jack.
The dark lines. You can just barely see it.
Oh, that's not mapped correctly. That's what happened. All right. That's what happened. I gotta fix that.
What'd you do?
Oh, I was in F4 to see the external view, and I was trying to pan the camera, and it was pitching the ship. And what's that supposed to happen? That's what threw me off a while ago. All right, you gotta fix that stuff. I'm gonna do it right now, but I gotta fix it. That's why I couldn't pan the camera.
You're supposed to hold Z to do that.
I think disabling the ability for the mouse to even move the ship is one of my main important things.
Yeah.
Because I don't want the mouse steering the ship.
True. People play it that way, and it seems almost like they default things to using mouse and keyboard to control ships. Or...
Okay, so anybody see a landing zone?
I don't see the lights of the city yet, but I do see the black silhouette.
I see buildings. I can see buildings. I just can't tell which of these. Oh, wait a minute. I know what I want to look for. I thought about it the other day. Let's see if I can see it. See if I can spot what I'm looking for. There's sunlight shining on the very tip tops of them. The sun must be coming up, and it's shining on it and lighting the buildings up. It's almost inverted contrast.
Huh.
I can make it a little easier to see it. I think it might be over here. Batch down here somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sun's coming up and lighting it. Look at it. It's inverted. It's like the buildings are lighter than the background.
Yeah.
I can see the buildings. Pretty easy now. I just don't know what I'm looking for.
Okay, I'm seeing lights now.
You must have, yeah, you have it too dark, because you should be able to see. Oh, I can see a lot more.
Well, I turned the gamma way down. I turned the gamma down to 30.
Yeah.
I could move the gamma a little
crank
bit.
that up a little bit. You're gonna want to crank that up a little bit. Because I can see the buildings really well.
I'll put it to 40.
Okay, that looks important.
That looks important.
It's big. It's got lights on it. I don't know what it is. It's
it's big. It's got lights on it. I don't know what it is, so let's fly to it.
Exactly. That's exactly it. It might be the spaceport, or it might be one of those other big platforms.
I think it's one of those construction platforms.
No, I don't. Well, it could be. It's got lights on it. It's big. It's important. This looks more like a bunch of like aircraft carriers in the ocean than it does buildings in the sky, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I just got an ATC message.
Oh.
Okay. Nope. Well, I thought I had. What was that? I saw a message. I didn't read it. I didn't get a chance to read it. I just saw a red message pop up and go away. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I'm going over it.
Let's see. Where is that? Where is that at? Yeah, that's one of those construction platforms we're over.
Okay, there's another building with lights. Maybe that's it. Can you turn directions yet?
Yeah, it's just this whole structure is just giant, fragile, spider's web of buildings and stuff just hanging in air. They're just a fraction away from falling into deep into the planet's atmosphere. But they're at a right altitude that the gravity isn't that strong here. And they're able to stay up and just use
Thruster
some
technology they seem to have down pat.
light thruster boosts every once in a while to stabilize their altitude.
I still don't have I thought I had an ATC, but I don't. Okay, that looks like. Why is it lit up like this? This is so. Okay, that's gotta go. That steering by the mouse has got to stop. I can't even look out the window with my mouse. Stop turning with that, please. I don't like multiple inputs. I gotta fix that. Fix it when I get up here. Wherever it is. I can't look around properly.
Yeah.
Let me try this. Let's see if I can get ATC. Nope, still no ATC. I'm gonna put one of these panels so I can see. Come on. Come on. Menu. Comms.
Yeah, we're headed away from it. We're headed away from person.
Why does it look like it's all on fire and all red?
What is?
Everything.
Doesn't
It's like
look
it's
red to me.
hue.
It's like a bluish hue to me. Well,
Turn your gamma back up. Let me get these stupid mouse controls. I can't look around. My problem. Well, let me know if I'm gonna run anything. I gotta change the mouse. Flight, advanced, flight, movement, pitch up, down, no, and no. There, back.
You might want to change course.
There we go. Well, we're getting the tour. Oh, it looks really weird. Oh, I see. There's a building.
I want to say turn starboard. To the right. Okay, stop. Alright, go straight ahead. I think they're over here. I think it's over here. It's in the area where there's a lot more dense structures. Now, originally, these places were going to be...
It's hard to tell scale.
These places were going to be like spheres and stuff, but then they decided to do these platforms like this. Just imagine one day having something like this in Jupiter's atmosphere.
Oh, that would be awesome.
You know what, this is starting to look an awful lot like it. We getting any ATC messages?
Okay, I'm gonna pitch us and hopefully nothing gets in my way while I do this. Finally. Okay. Did you hear that?
No.
It says, please proceed to the assigned landing bay. Let's see where that's at. Get an idea what this looks like from down here.
Oh! I bet you that's
Over
that thing
there.
right ahead.
Right over here.
Oh. Okay.
That's on these long arms.
They're flipping.
I am not certain of. Is it a top loader, front loader?
Probably a top loader.
Side
Whoa.
Or on the back side.
Probably on top.
Not all of them are.
Yeah.
Looks like a side loader.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Ah,
I got kind of
okay.
rainy in this.
I see an open bay.
See what looks like an open bay. Ah, here we are. I believe this is what we are looking for.
Yep.
Nice if my ship would stop disappearing as I transition.
Landing complete.
Yeah.
Cool.
See how I positioned it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well I landed. I land better than I take off.
Yeah.
Well, some of these ships stick when you take off. They jump up instead of coming up slowly.
Oh.
Not quite completely learned how to compensate for that. If you try to pull up and they don't move, so you apply a little force and suddenly they pop off the pad.
The freelancers,
That's notorious for it.
that's notorious for it. Your nose comes up first.
So how well did I land this one? About
Not too bad. Not too bad. This is the center marker.
You'll find that I typically park with my nose very close to the door because I use the front center of the building to line myself up with. That's why I always wind up landing close to the front.
Yep.
I use that because I never can tell how far my ass to the end of the ship is because it swings back there too far.
Whoa.
Oh, careful.
Yeah.
Elevator shaft of death?
Okay, over here. Over here.
Wait, they have two elevators in here?
Yep.
Why do they have two elevators in a hangar? When was this a thing? Why does the elevator? Why does the hangar have two elevators?
Hmm.
I wonder if they're adding a second elevator for the medical stuff.
Maybe.
That it's a normal. See, I thought it was going to be like a cargo elevator, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's going to be a normal elevator that's going to be like what you normally see.
Yeah.
But it's going to be for the medical stuff.
And don't forget to store your ship.
One craft, any mission. Crusader Industries
Come on.
Attention all crew for Starliner LK2-TYP-8.
Yeah, 'cause weird things happen.
Report to gate T11. LK2-TYP-8. Crew to gate T11.
Okay. Done.
Okay.
with outlaw activity on the rise.
See, they have I heard an announcement on the intercom about passengers and flights and stuff. It'd be awesome to finally see that actually being played out. That you could actually buy a ticket and go on a flight to another system or to another, starport. They haven't actually fly a ship.
Where is that here? There were the commercial flight boarding areas, but I haven't seen that here in this starport.
See, well, this is not it because this is Whammer's, which is a definite not thing on Wendy's. A Whataburger.
Whammer. Oh, don't get me up started
What?
on burgers.
If I was going to eat a burger, I would want to get one from that place.
Oh, yeah, the flying burger. That was awesome.
I don't want no cheap Wendy's burger or McDonald's burger. I want those burgers again.
You're stepping in their
There's a glass there, isn't there? No?
You're leaving
Oh.
footprints in their Zen garden.
Is it actually leaving footprints?
Yes! You're leaving footprints in their Zen garden.
I'm de-zenning them. I'm making them more nervous. I'm de-zenning them.
Now, Elroy's...
He's like looking completely like, what the heck is he doing? This NPC's got this scratching his neck going, you don't think he's supposed to do that, but I'm not going to say anything, look.
Now, Elroy's, this is basically Starbucks.
Yes, I would agree with that. Yeah, that's Starbucks. That's a futuristic Starbucks.
Yep, that is Starbucks.
Actually added the restroom. The restrooms are locked.
Yeah.
Oh wait, they don't have the 5,000 genders one.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Insult. Insult. Whatever. Idiots. Well, this says exit. So, if it's not back here, let me go further back this way. Well, then where is it?
Chairman's... Oh, they have a chairman's club here. And... Yeah. Oh, commercial flights. They're over here.
Okay, so this must just be for the pilots and stuff then.
So...
Hold on, I gotta go around.
Alright. Chairman's club here. And commercial flights entrances right here. Alright, so when the commercial flights start doing, you'll come over here. And then this is the chairman's club. This is if you got into like the million mile club and stuff.
This is their way of thanking you for making them very rich.
Yeah.
This is probably a spawn closet. Well, I've always felt that this always felt a little kind of over the top when it came to like having an in-game location for players who spent a lot of money. To me, that feels like a little much.
Yeah.
That if you're gonna say pay to win, it's like, well, you're gonna pay to get into the chairman's club. And I only say that because actually this does look nice. Today is, I guess it's actually nighttime.
Yep.
Because these buildings are lit up. They all are glowing like the sun's shining on them. Either that or it's just a stupid graphical glitch. It's supposed to be all black and it's not.
Oh yeah. Let me put my gamma back to 50%.
They look illuminated to me, like the sun's shining on them. But then again, I see that a lot in this game where shadows don't cast properly.
No, I don't see that. I don't see where they're bright lit up.
Yeah, they're bright like the sun's shining on them. They stand out.
Huh.
I mean, it looks neat, but I doubt that's the intent because everything else is black. So I think it's one of those shadow glitches again.
Ah, this thing's making noise.
Is that what's doing that?
Yeah.
Oh.
That circle on that rock.
I want to click on that rock and get one of those skills like you do in Skyrim. That so makes me think of that, seeing that.
Skyrim or learn a Gek language.
Yeah.
Or some other language in No Man's Sky.
Yeah, this rail is awfully low. It wouldn't take much to go.
Nope. Wouldn't take much.
Even, especially as you go down these steps. You jump from these steps diagonal here, and you're going to be right on top of this rail.
Mm-hmm.
Or you wind up walking next to somebody and pushing them over the edge.
There's a platform down. Oh, that's one of the bays. Bay 4. Right, hangar 4 right there. You could stand here and literally watch people dock.
Yeah. You know, speaking of docking, I wonder if they're going to have those docking arms come out in anything here. They do it in space stations, but I don't know if they'll do that here.
Yeah.
Because what's going to hold the ships up if they're off?
I know.
Because in space, they just float.
Yep.
I mean, there is gravity here.
Yeah. You can buy some stuff here. They have drinks and stuff behind the counter, but you can't get to them unless you jump over the counter.
Where you at?
Over here.
Wait, where's here? Which way did you go? Ah, there you are.
Yeah.
Oh, this is where I saw. This is where I saw you laying on your back under the counter, and I said they. Well, I think you're supposed to be able to interact with this NPC and then sell stuff to you, but you know, NPCs are kind of brain dead right now.
Yeah, a lot of them aren't working. Some of them are, but a lot of them aren't.
Oh most of them aren't. Usually if the area unloads and reloads, that kills it. They did explain that if they unload and reload, the NPCs go brain dead.
They have ice cream.
They're gonna have to fix that.
Yeah. A lot of places sell the ice cream already in the cone.
Traveler is a rental.
Yep.
What do they have for rental here? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Oh,
Thanks for coming in.
Okay, they have a Titan,
Wig.
an Arrow. Is he a Titan for 15?
Yep, this is
an
what
Arrow
I have one of these, Titan.
19,
We've got some new inventory in.
Seal
Definitely worth taking a
Mustang
look.
for 5. Mustang Gamma for 18. Drake Dragonfly for 5. Prices are weird. 300i for 23. ES for 2,000. Andromeda for 70. Cyclone for 551. And then Nox for... That's strange things to have Cyclones and Nox. You know, here's a question. Now, the motorbike is supposed to be able to be 0G capable. Right?
Only the Drake.
Okay, here's a question. What happens in an environment like this?
I
just saw a vehicle go that way. I think it might have been the shuttle.
Yeah.
But seeing a vehicle out there, I mean, see, this is the thing. We don't see any NPC ships flying around, docking, running cargo, all that jazz. We see none of that. It's gonna seem so much alive if they add that stuff.
We will see that at some point. When that quantum goes online, we will.
I hope so, because that's what's going to bring this alive, is to see other ships. Because that's what the space stations around in Elite Dangerous, you see there's two things. There's two things that make those places feel alive, even though they are just completely dead in reality. But what makes them feel alive, what gives it that immersion, is the fact that
you see NPCs coming and going.
You see NPCs flying around. You hear all the comm traffic. When you're docked, you hear different comm traffic. When you're in the inner bay area before you go into your hangar, you see ships flying around. There's lights. There's little trucks driving around. You see all this little and it gives it life. And that's what this really needs. And the ATC talk with you. They got different voices for different stations and all that jazz. You know, you got maybe 5 of them or 6 voices or whatever it is, but still it adds variety. And they're kind of themed too, because if you go to Imperial space, you'll have people with more of an accent, where if you go to different areas, it's different. Federation, it's more rugged and country or whatever you want to call it. That's what they need to do here.
Extra. Okay.
I know it's
all right. Here's the shuttle.
I know it's coming, but still, it would really be.
Yeah.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Like the voice for the trains and stuff. They're different for each place and
Please
things
clear
like
the
that.
hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I'm saying they should do that with the ATC stuff. But I think ATC needs a rework. I think what it is with the hangars, they're going to change big time.
Yeah.
And they're going to have to redo the ATC for the hangars to work right at all. The ATC is literally going to have to be an ATC at that point. So maybe that's why they're not doing anything with it, I guess. See, all these buildings are lit up. They all look like they have sunshine on them.
No, they don't look like that to me.
See, that building is all lit up it's lit up on its bottom. There's no way that should be true. This is a graphical bug glitchy thing.
Yeah.
And it's the bottoms they're lit on. They're still being lit by the sun in places. Where are we going, by the way?
Looks like we are headed towards the... Alright, yep, this is where the Habs is at. Or the hotel or whatever.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't think they've added that shader yet to these windows, have they?
No.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
They don't have weather here on this planet. Like rain.
But yeah, well, there's rain. There was rain on the canopy of the ship.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
So
I think
they
that's
have,
because of the mist in the air as you're flying.
but yeah, they should have rains and some
Oh, you
winds
can
and
you can
whatnot.
see misty effect right now. It's like a
It's probably
fine
what kills
mist
everybody.
everywhere.
What kills everybody's frame rate?
Mm-hmm.
Because even mine, like they have all these leaves dropping and stuff, and that makes my frame rate drop.
Yeah. I'm at 20 something.
Yeah, these trees are murder. You're gonna have a thing where you walk through these leaves and it'll kick them around and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So where are we going? This is your thing. I'm just along for the
Oh,
ride.
okay. This is the the showroom's not open yet.
No, I don't think it is. They're working on it.
This is green circle. This is where you start at if
I think the opening is over here in the front though. I think that's a NPC wall closet.
No, this is an actual entrance.
No, because you can go inside the lobby. Or does that open? Oh, I thought that was locked.
Oh.
Oh, I thought that was locked.
And they got all these Japanese rock gardens.
Oh, any more Zen to skip around?
Yeah.
Okay, see, this is why I thought the other one was under glass, and they wasn't looking, because this one's under glass.
Yeah, this one's under grass except for
for
that part. Oh, you're not leaving footprints in that one.
I don't leave a mirror either. I'm a vampire.
Yeah. Blood, it's a vampire.
Spa, that says spa. It said spa.
Spa. Oh, it's up here. This way.
That's what I was looking at.
Of course, there's no bikinis in the game yet, so.
In our spacesuit, in the building, in a spa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Aim logic. Yep.
No, there is a workout room back over here.
Which way did you go?
I'm headed back on the other side, near where it says green circle.
I see. I don't think I've been over everything in this place.
Yeah, there are 2 workout rooms back here with some exercise machines. Same ones they had in New Babbage.
Our corp needs a rec area.
Yeah.
There's no recreation there.
Yep.
Of course, our corp's a little different in how they're set up. You know, it'd be funny if they set this up where you can actually do exercise emotes.
Mm-hmm.
Stup Pro. It's not called Slip Pro.
Sounds like a name for a lube. Slip Pro. Okay. Well, that's all that's really in here. Oh, you can get to the roof of the habitation, but the door of the elevator acts weird up there.
Where?
In the elevators, you can go to the roof, but the door acts weird.
Let's see what weird looks like. Assuming the elevator shows up. Oh, it does say roof. Let's see what happens.
Huh. Oh, it works now.
It's open?
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's one of those barges flying by.
We're supposed to be able to land on those.
Mm-hmm.
What's on them?
I don't know.
You're supposed to be able to land on those.
Yeah. They look like hammerhead Corvettes.
Can you jump off this thing?
Yeah. But I wouldn't.
It looks like if you went too far, you might not even get back up here when you look at it.
Yeah.
You have an area back here, too. I'm not wanting to do risky right now. Well, I would spawn here in the building, on the flip side.
Yeah.
You know what? I would spawn here, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what we got. I've had nightmares about shit like this.
Falling off of a building.
Being on top of the outside of a tall building. Yeah, they look like this. Did you fucking... let me get out of here before I start triggering those weird ass dreams again. Oh, you can go up this thing. Check this out. Look where I'm at. Hello. So for an aerial air view.
Yeah.
They said this was the roof, but there's more roof to this roof, but I wouldn't even go up there. I wonder if you can deposit somebody here on this roof. Or pick somebody up. I wonder if they let you get close enough to pick somebody up off it. I don't know. How,
yeah.
I wonder if they'll let you get close enough to actually pick somebody up off it. We're gonna have to try that. Have you stand up here and see if I can come get you. That would be epic. Or you chase somebody down, they come up here and they jump off the roof, and then they're on the off here, and then you look down and they're on the top of a ship and they climb in.
Yeah.
Classic movie scene.
Uh-huh.
Do not bump me. There is nothing over this edge.
Yeah. Can you get back?
I don't know yet.
I'm not sure if you can.
Oh, I found the lobby.
Oh?
I found the lobby.
You found the lobby.
Lorville. It says I'm Lorville. Oh, there I am. I was gonna say this should actually come back pretty quick because I'm just right here.
Yeah.
The houses are nice though. The inside. I wonder if they did the light thing with these. Yeah, jump off the roof and you'll spawn back in the hab. And you can look at the hab, see what they did to them.
All right. Woohoo! Yeah. Oh. You die partway down.
I didn't. I mean, it's a nice little.
Oh, I ran and jumped. I think I went over the edge, and when you're over the edge, you instantly die.
What, they won't let you fall forever?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, that's the whole point. It's fun.
Yeah, this is pretty nice. Little shower closet.
Yeah.
Area. It's like the one in Lorville.
Yeah, but this one's looking a little nicer.
Yeah, the rest of the interior is a lot nicer. Wood grain everywhere.
You got a window out there.
Yeah.
Especially when you have the lights dim.
Where's the light switch?
Over by the door. They were supposed to have like different states, but they haven't added that yet. They're just sort of on off. Right
now. Okay. You have that little accent lighting. The ambient accent lighting is nice.
Yeah.
This
is so nice.
Oh yeah. It's like you're on the floor up above me.
Sit here and make a meal and do stuff. And
this would actually be a nice apartment to actually live in. You know,
Not
a
big,
little
but-
apartment for one person. It's not huge. It's not big.
I mean, it's not big, but well,
Yeah.
supposedly we're supposed to be able to rent these, and this is where we can put our stuff, and it would be safe at.
Yeah.
That's why they have all these drawers in there, because this is where you can actually put stuff.
Put your shit in here.
Yeah. Is that a gun rack? Wait a minute. Is that a gun rack? That is a gun rack, I think. Apartments come with gun racks in this game. A little stove.
Yeah. Yeah. It looks like that. That looks like a gun rack right there. See, where are the little round circles you put your hands on? And when they ask you, you say, "I am a meat popsicle." I thought you'd get that reference.
Yeah, I know what that's from. There's a bottle of Dare Forge. I guess it's shampoo in this shower thingy. Oh, that light looks more like a heat lamp.
Notice something. The women here, they don't have any women with long hair. They're all short hair.
Yeah, I don't think that they do. Alright, I'm headed out.
You know what it is? It's the long hair. The long hair physics might be a problem.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they have not figured out how to do all that yet. I think the female bodies and characters have a lot more bugs because it's just a different model altogether, and it has to. There's a lot they have to deal with that they haven't fixed yet.
There's more features.
Game's never coming out.
Okay. So this is green circle.
Yep. Explored it more than I have yet.
Yeah. Have you gone to the shopping mall?
I've been in there, but I've ran through it.
Welcome to the store.
Didn't stop to kind of look.
So let's go take a look at the shopping mall. It's next to the TDD office. You gotta be careful here because there's no railing that can stop you. You keep going. You keep going, you're over.
Man, they expect you to be man. Yeah, living here with kids.
Mm-mm.
They'd be rolling off these stupid walls for sure.
Uh-huh.
You don't bring no kid to this place. They'll be, next thing you know, they'll be flipping over the edge.
Yeah. There's no railing on this bridge, except for right here in the middle. Whoa, that is no railing at all.
Oop, you just walk right off.
Yep.
One wrong step and it's a long way down.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You jump off that edge and the mass of Crusader goes up by 0.00001.
Okay, Stratus and Voyager bar.
You become part of the planet after that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here's the TDD's office is over there. And then this is the Stratus shopping mall. Stratus, what do they call it? At Cloudview Center. Now this is pretty neat the way you have this set up in here. There's water channels. Water coming through here. There's no fish though. No fish in the aquariums.
I don't think any of the aquariums have fish. Kato.
Yeah. Macau.
Ooh, this does look good. All right, now their damn textures are making me hungry.
Oh,
I saw this thing right here, and I'm like, ooh, I want this. It's like right here. Come here in this little this little Walmart thing, or this little Kmart thing over here.
hold on, I'm headed over there.
I walked around the corner and I saw this display here, and I'm like, ooh, this looks good.
Boy, this mall looks expensive.
Yes, it does. Check this out. Come back here and check this out right here. It's right here along the wall. Right here. Look at that. Look at that display. Behind you. Right there. Get close to that. Ooh, that looks good.
Yeah, watermelons, apples, those blue alien fruits,
Ooh.
and burritos, sandwiches.
Oh man, now you know I'm hungry now.
Different drinks, smoothies, water.
What time is it? Okay, there's still daylight outside. Where's Dave?
I don't know.
Because this is.
Wait, there goes our keto. Burritos.
Oh, this looks good. Oh, this looks
hot dogs. Food bars. There goes those
nachos.
Whoa, nachos.
Evil Chris Robertson, your nachos.
No, you can buy a storm wall plushie.
What do they got here? Oh, they got the whales on the little store here.
Yeah.
You know what I've heard? These whales, the whales here, and then the other ones over there in Microtech, the little penguins. They actually have a special purpose, from what I've heard. These actually have a purpose. There's a sort of primitive version of iCache running that track these. They're tracked in the game with a primitive version of iCache, like a prototype iCache system that track these in the game. When people buy them and run them around, they're supposed to stay put. That's what I've heard, that they actually stay put. And they're used because that's why they're that way, to make people want to play with them and run around with them. They're supposed to be tracking them.
Okay, this is a LMG Gemini ballistic.
Everything a Kmart needs.
Yeah.
You go down and you buy a soda, bag of chips, some bubble gum, and
shotguns,
ammo. No, it's just a shopping trip.
Pistols, laser, LH something. What is this? Ballistic pistols.
Is that the salvo one?
Yeah.
Yeah, salvo frag pistol.
LMG. Wow.
LMG does not mean laser. It's a type of machine gun.
Yeah, it's a large machine gun.
Yeah, it doesn't mean laser.
Yeah. They're all ballistic weapons. They're not energy weapons.
Pistol. Yeah, that's not on my list of ones. The R97 shotgun is.
Yeah.
And then you got a couple of helmets.
They got a basic RSI suit here.
Hi, welcome.
Got some magazines. What do they got here? What do they got for magazines?
And some shirts.
Hitbox. D&K Publishers Hitbox. New Plight model. An in-depth look at the latest Star Villain. Out of control. We compare the latest information and reveal our new favorites. Lost Lorma, the ultimate dungeon crawlers. Sign up and get P6LR. Sign up and get free P6LR. Okay. Sign up to their magazine. I guess it's a gun magazine. Sign up to the magazine, you get a free gun. Let's see. Next month, Hudson Sato takes the platformer to the next level. It takes the little Lumen. Okay, that's that fake text stuff. That's that fake text.
Yeah.
Let's see what else we got. Our side. 10 shoes to make you shout. You know what would be really cool?
Yeah.
That if they had a thing that players could contribute magazine stuff to the game, and they would let you put it in the game. They would add it to the game and let players buy and read it.
Oh,
That
God.
players that work with CIG
Oh, God, they
could produce content and
people
add
would
it to
make
the game.
smut.
Goods and secret cult and music and stuff. Horizon.
Yeah.
You know,
Big box.
I gotta say, there's a thing here called Horizon. I'm in love with a Terravan. Okay, so that's a tabloid. But what I'm saying is that they let players create content, and the content that if they get someone they could work with players, they can which hull is right for you? Long haul quarterly. Which hull is right for you? But what I mean is that players can produce magazine stuff, and they can actually sell them in shops, and you can. Players don't get anything for it, just we get their stuff in game, but it lets them create content. Add stuff to the game. That would actually be really cool, and like maybe videos for like the monitors and TVs and stuff, player created content, machinima stuff and things like that.
Buster chocolate bar.
And add stuff like that and have it made available as in-game content.
Oh, the spinning thing is ammo. Oh, toy pistol magazine. It's for a toy pistol.
Take a look around. We got a pretty good selection.
Yeah, you can actually. There's
Suction cups.
I think it's a subscriber item, but there's a toy gun in the game.
Huh.
Okay. Chili Bira.
What's on the?
Looks so good. I'm getting hungry.
I don't know. What's on the second floor here?
What's on the other side? Is there anything around besides just this one shop?
There's whammers. There's whammers up here.
Okay, hold on. Just on this first floor, I'm just looking like, is there anything else on this first floor besides? I mean, this first floor looks pretty, but is there anything besides one shop?
There's a clothing shop on the other side.
Okay. Maku?
There's an FTL delivery place. There's a security station.
Speaking of deliveries, what missions are here in this area? Hold on.
There is a area where there would be a store, but it's not open yet.
Also, Baden, Aid Center, Yellow, Art Court. Looks like just Crusader area missions. Art Court. Complete delivery order.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the one to Kovalex. This is the one that goes to that Kovalex place. Complete delivery order. That's the one where you have that rundown Kovalex place. You'll want a tractor beam if we go there.
Yeah.
You can swim around the place in 0G. It's actually kind of fun. Orderosar. Okay, search mission. Maintenance, bounty hunter, mercenary.
Now, the place I want to go look is the bar.
Yeah, hold on.
The elevator, there's an elevator in the center here you go to.
Yeah. Well, I'm still looking at the rest of the place. I haven't even been on the second floor yet.
Voyager Bar. And as you go... What?
Nothing behind.
Oh. There's aquariums. Oh.
We can go up there. Geronimo!
What'd you do?
Voyager bar. I'm here.
Oh.
I didn't do anything.
They have aquariums in the shaft, but there's nothing in them. But, no fish.
Wally's is better. There's no light show. Well, there's light, but there's no light show. There's no laser show. Wally's is prettier. This is nice, but I'd say it's the second best bar. Wally still wins. Just
Yeah.
Straight up, Wally still wins.
Wally still win. Though this has got quite a view.
This is the next best place to be, though. This is probably prettier in the evenings and mornings.
Yeah. But you come out here onto the balcony and you got one hell of a view.
You know what it is? Wally's is the place you take your friends to drink. This is where you take your girl on a date. That's what this is.
Yep.
Wally's is a place you and your buddies go and drink, or you pick up, you know, the night's entertainment. This is where you bring your girlfriend.
Mm-hmm. You can actually go down there where that storm wall is. And from what I understand, that structure, those lines, supposed to make a noise from the wind.
They do. Have you ever been over there?
Once. Frame rate was awful. I would like to go back there now that my frame rate is better.
We can go back over. We can go over there.
You know, and then you're walking on glass.
Oh yeah, you know they're gonna do. You know if there was a place like this, you know they would do that.
Yeah.
Scare the living crap out of people. I can tell you right now, if they ever put this game in VR, the level of vertigo people are gonna have here is going to be monumental.
Oh God, yeah.
See the scale of this place and in VR. I don't know, getting Orison to run in VR, hitting that 90 frames a second target minimum for VR.
Gen 12 renderer and Vulkan.
But still hitting that 90. I mean, it's possible, but it just seems so far away right now.
I know.
To see this place in VR at 90 frames a second minimum. Ah, God. You want to talk about needing some engineering.
Oh, look at this.
What's that?
The light under the steps.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
So how do we get over there? I think you have to go down. I think we have to exit the building.
Oh, this is a balcony back over here.
Where you at?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think you have to exit the building in order to get over there.
Yeah, we do. So, it's on the other side of the elevator.
As fancy as this place looks, there's really not that much here.
Yeah. There's
you got,
one...
4 shops and a bar.
And...
You got one closed store, one Kmart or Walmart or Circle K, and then you got 2 eateries and a bar. That's kind of all there is.
Yeah.
For as fancy as it is, there really isn't much in it, which is surprising. Mostly structure.
Okay.
Not a lot of stuff.
No, I'm outside.
It's that way.
Yep.
There's just not. It just surprises me how actual little it actually has. Maybe I'm just thinking bigger in terms of mall, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Now
I've seen small malls like that, where just a handful of places in it.
Okay, now that I hadn't seen before. It's flowing water at the top.
Yeah.
I had not seen that before. I'll be honest with you. I really hope they get the animation for something like that right. That looks like that would be a pain to animate.
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly, it's legit. They're going to actually have that. It's huge. You're going to be able to land a Cutlass Black on its back and get out in mine. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. That thing, you're going to be able to land a Cutlass Black, something that big, on its back and have room to spare, and get out and mine on its back the stuff that's on its surface while it's in motion. I want to see them pull that. And while you're in these clouds, I want to see that. That'll impress me.
Uh-huh.
I'm not, these days,
there's an NPC in the water.
Is it drowned?
No.
He's looking at me like, what? He's like I'm mentally disabled here. I can't help myself, right? Not making fun of people mentally disabled.
Now this thing right here is supposed to make some noise.
It does. Yeah, because you can already hear it. I don't know if they've accurately modeled this so that it would actually sound that way or not. There's probably sculptures like this. They probably got this idea from someplace.
Oh, you can see it slightly move. Yeah, it's just very subtly moving. Bobbing.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Well, there explains your frame rate drop. Oh, yeah, like right here, there's a wavy pattern in part of that right here.
Yeah.
This piece I'm in front of, follow it up to where that kind of clothy looking section is,
Mm-hmm.
and you zoom in on it and you can see it waving. I wonder if that's a texture effect or if that is actually in geometry. Because geometry there, that does explain your frame rate.
Yeah.
Your texture effect with a shader on it, yeah, okay, but if that's geometry, yay!
Oh, yeah.
See, even these shuttles bring a little more life to it, as if it's, you know, alive.
Yeah.
Just seeing these shuttles drive around, when they really get to where there's ships coming in and out with actual cargo.
And this security guy just standing here looking really bored.
Yeah. He looks excited. He looks really excited.
Oh, yeah.
Man, talk about... This guy looks like he's about to pass out. He says, stand here all day. You do. Please pass out. You don't. Hmm?
There's not as much wind as I thought there might be here. You'd think there would be more wind.
Well, yeah, the whole weather system, you can actually see stars.
Mm-hmm.
The clouds eventually are going to be able to move and change.
Yeah.
I would assume that clouds could roll through the area.
I think what it is the winds are not as heavy here. Further down, I'm betting they probably go hundreds of miles an hour.
They should. I mean, it's a freaking gas giant. This should be very unstable.
Let's see. Was Providence platform built by the Navy? Though it's common knowledge that Crusader Industries works with the Navy on a handful of contracts, it's less well known that Providence platform was originally constructed as a naval dry dock in 2855 to take advantage of the lower gravity and breathable atmosphere found here. It was these same reasons that made the world such a great choice to be Crusader's new home headquarters. When the company purchased Stanton II in 2865, Providence platform underwent major renovation to transform it into the cutting-edge manufacturing center that it is today. Of course, while it may not be an official Navy site any longer, Crusader is proud to carry on the tradition of working to help people across the Empire.
There are sections over here. You gotta be careful because you can literally walk right up on this wall.
No.
Right here, I just walked right over that wall and right down to this platform. I can hear a wind effect.
Yeah.
I think the sun might be getting ready to come up.
Yeah. This is the Discovery Tours. That's not open yet. That's where you can actually get to see the
whales.
The whales.
I don't think that vehicle shows up here yet. Yeah, he's passing it by. Yeah, he flew right on by. Until again, Biafra Zoo, Composite Metal 2095, Arise the Beast of Heaven. And this plaque right here. That's where
It's a lot of water.
Where does this go? I just, whoa!
I saw that. Yeah, he's spewing water out, but where's he getting all that water from?
Oh, he's got double. When you're in the front, he's got two.
Yeah.
Look at him from the front. He's got two on him.
Yeah. Okay. What's the story behind Orison's storm wall? Cutting a stark contrast against the vibrant sky, the sweeping lines of Orison's signature storm wall sculpture captures the grace and beauty of the gentle creatures it portrays. Formerly titled Until Again, artist Bipasha Zoo says that she was inspired by the city's harmony and weightless strength. To better understand her bashful subjects, Bipasha spent a week living in a cloud submersible, studying the storm walls up close. Talk about
They're called storm walls.
Yeah, storm walls. Talk about taking your art to new depths. Art aficionados and visitors to Orison who want to get their own first-hand storm wall encounter should jump on board the next Orison Discovery Tour shuttle.
Yeah, well,
these things are going to be ginormous.
I know. You know what? I'll tell you right now, if these things are going to be as big as I think they're going to be, and if they really do this right and they put that in VR, that is going to be an experience if they get it right.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you right now that if they get these whales right, if they actually do it right, both for the VR experience of it and being able to get on their back and mine on them, especially if you're doing that in VR, you're in for one hell of an experience.
Oh.
If they get it right.
Yeah. Let's go over to Providence platform.
Okay. I think we've seen about everything that's here, haven't we?
Yeah.
Which way is that?
The only thing we haven't done is walk over to the showroom, but that's not available yet.
Oh, there's nothing here to see. That's next patch.
Yeah. And there are 2 bridges to walk across, and of course we're walking on glass again. You fall, you fall.
Probably some kind of metallic or a transparent steel or something.
Transparent aluminum.
Probably some kind of transparent steel or something.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that transparent steel would be a thing by now.
Yep. Showroom. Yeah, that's the only thing that's here.
It is closed, isn't it?
Yeah, it's closed. There's no way to. It says coming soon over there.
Last call for passengers.
Oh. Yeah, it's getting ready to leave. Get on board. Okay.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Providence is the thing that we're reading about that was built by the Navy originally. And then it was converted over to a place for Crusader to build their ships.
What's over here?
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle.
Cloudview Center, Providence, and the Starport.
Please enjoy.
Crusader Discovery Center.
Yeah.
Kind of a showroom for everything Crusader.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That would be an interesting ship to have, the C2. It's a big ship, though.
I have not had a chance to be in one yet.
Hmm.
No, yet I did, I think. I think when they had one at the thing, they weren't viable.
And then the MSR. No, that's a C2, or one of the other variants. Oh, that's a bright light.
Back again, I see. Welcome.
What's that?
There's a very bright light over here.
They got a C2 under construction. I think you can get out on that. Or
Yeah.
there's welding out there.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be actually really cool though, that if they had a thing where they actually really built them, that they actually assembled them and showed them being built over time.
Oh yeah.
So that
Here's
like
little
over 2 or 3 days, you would see one in a different state.
Yeah. And there's little MSRs right here. Little model MSRs.
That thing moved. Oh, vehicle moved.
It spins.
What's been?
This platform.
That vehicle out there moves separate though.
Oh?
Yes, I saw it wiggle.
Hmm.
So if they can have these out here, then why can't we have like the big hull C's and stuff be able to dock at a place like that?
Yeah.
You shouldn't have to do that at someplace like Port Olisar, because the need for a full Port Olisar wouldn't be necessary, because you should be able to dock those here.
Mm-hmm. I haven't really explored this area at all to see what exactly is here.
Why does Crusader build ships in Orison? Believe it or not, building large spaceships is hard. If you attempted to build them in the traditional factories on a planet with Earth-like gravity, you'd be faced with a massive amount of challenges just to arrange the ship's pieces into place and keep them from collapsing during construction. Sometimes these larger ships can't even leave the atmosphere after they're done, which is why most larger ships are finished in space. But space has its own set of issues. Sure, you don't have to worry about the weight, but all your engineers and mechanics have to work in spacesuits, which is potentially more dangerous. On Crusader, our employees get the best of both techniques. Lower gravity, and they can work in atmosphere. No wonder people love working here. What is the gravity difference supposed to be here?
I think it's just slightly lower than normal.
Well, they could be gravity plates on where we're at.
Yeah.
But I wonder if they've changed the gravity for portions of this.
It's the fluid buffer, Orison Municipal Service, Cargo and Freight Center. Oh, there's a cargo and freight center here. Where is that? Do you see that? Do you see that smoke? On my other graphics card, those were just black panel, black boxes.
Huh.
It wasn't showing these right.
Oh, so this is, yeah, this is, you know what? They are going to be able to have those big, you know what? Those big ships are going to be landing here. If this is a cargo center, then that's what they're going to be doing.
Found a Kovalex box and some trade terminals. So this is where they are.
Oh, that's right. My money? 12 AUEC. I'm broke. Forgot about that. Oh, I haven't seen that suit before.
Ah, okay. So shop.
Here's a different design of a suit.
And it's got a rucksack.
It's got a different blue or what rucksack?
Yeah.
I've not seen these yet. Okay.
Huh.
Okay, check out the terminals. I didn't know this was over here.
Horizon helmet. Beacon. Well, I've got the beacon. Then clothes. Basic clothes.
Let's see, medpen.
Something hearsay coming soon. Couple of Kovalex boxes. I'm gonna take a look at this cargo center. Thank you for choosing Kovalex.
Just a heads up that we are still looking for volunteers to help with this year's charity well. If you'd like to participate, sign-up forms are available in the office.
Is that like cargo?
Yeah, it's
those
big.
are actually legit. Those cargo backpacks.
Mm-hmm.
They're a thing.
Huh.
Cargo capacity 91 KSP. Temp rating, normal temperature, damage reduction. It's a medium armor backpack.
Huh.
I didn't know they'd added a medium armor backpack. And they have a light armor backpack too. Okay. Didn't know they had these. Well, that's a thing. Okay. There's a vehicle coming through the area. Some kind of cargo equipment driving itself. It's headed your way. Where did you go?
I'm on the lower platforms.
How'd you get down there?
These are escape pods.
You know, what makes me worried is if they have them, why do they have them? Just for looks, or are they going to need them?
Looks like they're just for looks for right now.
Well, my point is, will they stay that way?
I know. There's no land to escape to.
You'd have to be rescued by like you would in space.
Mm-hmm. Looks like there's little landing platforms down underneath here.
I wonder if they can be landed on.
No. Some of these things you can't approach. They turn you away with autopilot.
Yeah, but some things you can. I think people said it's surprising how much they actually let you actually do on this place. Might be time to start doing some exploration. Get a small ship like a a Pisces and fly it up into here.
We're going to do a short intermission, and I'll be right back. Yeah, sun's coming up.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to watch the sunrise.
Yeah, that
I
would be
missed this
cool.
part of it I wanted to see. I wanted to see what these can get out of this area.
Yeah, we're going up this walkway here. There's supposed to be a transit system on here, but you can't get to it yet.
That's almost yellow.
Yeah. The clouds are very pink.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're comprised of.
I think that was the most confusing thing to me, is we kept seeing Jupiter as a texture on Crusader. Are we back online?
Yeah, we're back.
Okay. Seeing is this all that's here? This place?
I'm not certain. Come this way.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Last call for
I want
passengers.
to see around this
The
building.
shuttle is preparing to depart.
You can get really high up. Oh, I can get on top of the place. Oh, there's a gate there. I can't get on top. LN3 tanks.
Seeing Crusader for so long, that became it. Wow, this place is neat looking. Oh, there's maybe greens in this.
Oh.
There's some blues and some greens and some yellows and there is the pink, but
yeah. Wish I could get up there. I would really like to see the top of this place.
some deep dark pinks, and then, well, anyway, what I was saying is we've seen, yeah, that's yellow and blue. Oh, this place is pretty in the morning.
Yeah.
It feels like that cool, crisp air thing.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, we saw the Crusader. We saw the what do you call it? What am I trying to say? We saw Jupiter there for so long that it became our expectation of what Crusader was supposed to look like.
Yeah.
And so when we saw it all bright pink, I'm like, wait, that's not what we were expecting. Because we were only seeing a temporary, texture rather than the actual thing they were building.
Yeah.
And they did have a very specific thing in mind. Stay over here in the city. I'm going to go do something. I'm going to go bring the Pisces around.
Okay.
I'm going to go see if we can interact with off the beaten path parts of the place.
That is a ladder. I can climb this ladder.
Is it letting you climb it?
Yeah, climbing down.
Just hope there's something down to climb too.
Yeah, there's a platform hanging underneath the this platform.
Yeah, we're supposed to eventually get jobs and things that we can go there and work. All the cities are supposed to have that.
Yeah. Whoa, this thing's just hanging. This thing's just hanging here. There's nothing but air underneath me.
Sunrise is this place is really neat looking in the morning.
Yeah.
This really feels like a morning here.
Mm-hmm.
This place is just fucking epic.
Oh yeah. I think it's a good strong breeze and this place will just start bending. Oh, they got all these long things holding all the platforms together. They're lucky the wind up here is not very strong.
Mm-hmm. Well, this place is probably made to be flexible.
Yeah.
Yeah, you talked about me gassing up earlier. Did you know I have no credit to gas up if I wanted it?
Oh.
Because remember, we had the incident.
How much would you need?
Oh, I'm good now, but I gotta go run me some missions soon.
Alrighty then.
I've got 3 AUEC. I got enough for like 1 water.
Huh.
Like, carefully. I'm good. I am dying though. Actually, I took that tumble and I'm still injured. 7.
All employees, please remember that any visitors to restricted areas must be pre-cleared with ops.
Oh, how did I get
This
way
is
over
for you
here?
and your guests' safety. Thank
How
you.
did I shoot past you right this time? I'm taking the Pisces because it's the smallest person flyable ship. I'm beginning to think that this is not actually where it looks like it is.
Whoa. What is this vehicle here? There's a vehicle moving.
Request to all system managers to please be sure to get your full inventory checks in by the end of the week.
Looks like it's automated.
Yes, I saw it earlier. Whoa! What the hell? I'm not even moving and this vehicle's flopping all over the place like a fish out of water.
Huh.
Literally, I had no thrust and it just took off.
Huh.
Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. What the hell? Something is providing thrust somewhere.
Hmm.
What's doing that? Well, I'm mostly flying a shuttle.
Which one are you flying? What ship?
Pisces. Tough little ship.
Yeah.
Tough little ship. Alright, let me come find you before I kill myself.
Those little. Yeah, the Pisces is a tough little. Pisces is a tough little son of a bitch. You can do all sorts of shit to that thing and it will still fly. And it is a fast little sucker too.
I'm having to be careful with that. I know, and when I lift it off the ground.
Hi.
That makes more
Welcome.
sense. I'm like, why is the sun below? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Roll over. I'm like, the sun's going down or it's down? Why is it? Oh, I'm upside down. That explains everything.
Ooh.
Not complain to me yet.
Authorized personnel only.
Yeah, let's see if we can get past
PPE must be worn past this point.
I was almost there.
PPE must be worn past this point. ID required. I found a employee entrance.
It won't let me near. Damn it. Let's see, you are 600 meters away. You get down to about 630 meters and it keeps turning away.
Near Providence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They probably all do that.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. The next next shuttle is approaching the station.
Oi!
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
There
preparing
might
to
be a
depart.
hole in their bar. Hold on. Dude, where are you?
Oh,
Ah,
oh, oh,
Please
oh,
clear
oh.
the hatch.
Something.
almost there!
Where are you at?
Near where you were. Let's see, where did you go? Where'd you
I'm
go?
I'm still here on the platform. Whoa.
Let's see. Ah, there you are. Let's see if I can head out to the end of it.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
That's right. Turn me into it, you stupid thing. Can you see me?
I don't see you.
The next shuttle
Look
is
up.
approaching the station.
Oh. Oh, I see your point. Oh, yeah, there you are.
I can get to about 600 meters. I'm actually at 400 meters.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Yeah, I see you.
You in that little car?
No.
The next shuttle is
You want me to get into one?
Yeah, hold on. Let me get away from this thing, though.
Okay, one just left. I have to wait until another one comes. They come frequently enough.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, are you at one now?
I'm waiting for one right now.
Yeah. Hey, there's nothing below me. That thing goes outward a little ways.
Huh.
The field, I can be above it,
The next shuttle
but I
is
can't be in
approaching
the same
station.
line with it. I'm
Huh.
flying toward nothing and it's turning me away.
Huh. Okay,
There's
I'm
nothing
getting
there.
on. Oh, okay, the shuttle's here. I'm about to get on it.
Hold on.
Last call for
Okay,
passengers.
I am
The shuttle
on
is
the shuttle
preparing
now.
to depart.
Not letting go of my. Hold on. I can't move. It's locked up.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
You're moving. I see you moving.
Well, I want to move, but it's not. Which I lost your marker. Yeah, there's your marker.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Okay, you're on it.
Yep. Yeah, it's moving away from Providence.
I'll fly out here. It's turning me back toward the building now.
Huh.
Now it's acted super stupid. There is some kind of invisible wall around the path that thing takes.
Yeah.
And it's dragging me along for a long ride here.
And I've just arrived at the starport.
Hold on.
Approaching next
I
station.
gotta find your marker again.
Stop. Please prepare to disembark.
Starport will likely be the same way. I can ride all the way to Cloudview. If I ride all the way to Cloudview, the trip is much longer.
There you are. That was pretty far.
Shuttle will be departing.
That thing moves at a pretty good clip.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm headed to Cloudview.
Alright, let me get some altitude here. I see you. Man, that thing moves. I'm having to floor it to keep up.
Wow. Yeah, it is moving at a good clip.
How is that thing maneuvering like that?
Hmm.
I mean, I'm having to put some thrust behind this movement.
Those circular platforms, there are pads on the inside of the circle.
Had to go over one because I got to do a shortcut.
Okay, I'm at.
All to get over here. I've used a tenth of my hydrogen already.
All right, I'm at Cloud View.
Yeah, I see you.
Where do you want me to go?
Hold on, it's turning me away again.
Ah.
I think we're supposed to be able to land on all this crap. Well, it's not gonna let me get close enough. There is is that a golf course? That looks like a landing pad. Let me see if this is a. God damn it!
Turning you away again?
Trying to get toward that landing pad. There's a landing pad on the outside edge.
Yeah, there's lots of green areas I see, but you can't get to it. It's like a lower platform.
That's what I'm trying to land to, or trying to get to.
Yeah, lots of green.
I'm trying to come from the
There's
side.
one that almost looked like a golf course.
That's what I'm trying to fly toward.
Shuttle is approaching the station.
Alright, let's see if I can approach it from this side. God damn it.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Let me go this way.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Let me approach it from this angle. Alright. Let's see if I can get there from here. There's a narrow corridor we can fly through. No, I was almost there too. God damn it. Well, that's as close as I'm gonna get.
Yeah.
Where are those barges at? You know what? Let me check this circle thing out. I'm over here near one.
I'm gonna go
Right
grab my Pisces.
here. Yeah, good for Pisces.
Yeah. Well, I get to wait till it gets away from Providence here.
Oh, there is a pad there. Can I land on it?
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Don't turn me away yet.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The
Close
shuttle
enough
is
I need
preparing to
here.
depart.
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Please clear the hatch.
Alarm!
Shuttle
Alarm!
will be departing.
Oh. Okay, he got it.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
The lemur forgot to turn the alarm off.
Just touch down. Let's check this out. Let's see. What if I landed on? Okay, so what is here? Okay, there's a big door and a small door. Big door and there's a small door, and that's it. If there's missions, there's nothing here. Yeah, there's not even a Kovalex box.
Approaching next station.
I would have
Yeah.
thought they'd have put Kovalex boxes box thingies on here.
There are a surprising number in other places of them.
Last call
Well,
for
I would have
passengers.
expected a
The shuttle is
Kovalex
preparing
box
to depart.
on places like this.
Yeah.
There's one of those barges. I just now saw one. Come on, door.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities
That one of the barges
in
on
their
the-
signature crystal canopies.
Come on. Easy. And around. There you are. Things here are further away than they look. This place is deceptive because there's no point of reference to how big something is or how far away it is.
Yeah.
There's no common reference plane like the terrain or trees or anything. You've got nothing to compare it to, so it just floats in existence without anything.
Yeah. It's because of all there's nothing but clouds.
Yeah. And those are bigger than they look.
Mm-hmm. These clouds are gigantic. These clouds are miles, thousands of miles long.
Ooh, that's moving. Ooh, I've never done a moving landing. Oh shit. Hold on. This is tricky. Come on. Come on. Oops. Cargo box. Cargo box. Oops. Cargo box. Back away. Back away. I'm being beat to death by a cargo box. I think I lost something back there. Come on.
Don't worry, you're still flying half a ship.
Alright, let's try this straight. I did that sideways.
Oh, my Pisces is in Area 18.
Just summon it. It only takes 30 seconds.
Yeah.
I did it! Kind of rough, but I'm on the platform.
Okay.
I don't know if it's a good idea to be outside this thing. Huh?
New visitors
I'm down.
Hangar
Yeah,
7.
it's cloudy.
They are experiencing a mild sense of vertigo as they acclimate.
You can be on these things.
Stay hydrated and take plenty of rest.
Am I still moving? It's just a big giant thing of a giant crate. Let's see, where are you?
It's basically a cargo transport. Whoa.
You know what? I need to get to the one that's over by that thing. I don't blow my shuttle up trying. Oh yeah, I did some damage. It's kind of scratched up a little bit. I'm gonna land by the one by that bar. If I can find it. Okay, so let's go up and reverse. Come on. There you go. Yes! Okay. That was easy. Okay, so I don't know where the... Okay, now we were over here. It's one of those barges.
Aerospace. All systems.
Probably that one.
You are clear to launch.
Complete. Landing gear raised.
Thank you. And
Is that
please
one of the
visit
ones
again.
that moves? Oh, which we're about to find out. Is that moving and which way is it going? Oh, it's going that way. Oh, and it's picking up speed. Down. I have to nudge it into the crates a little bit, but I'm down. Okay. I think this is the one that's near Providence Point. Or not Providence Point, but the other place. Let's see if I can figure out where I am.
Landing gear deployed.
Get up on top and see out that back side.
Landing
Ooh!
complete.
Ooh! Ooh! Okay, that's not what I intended. I wanted to go up, not down. I might be a permanent resident. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's further down. It's getting worse, not better. Okay, this is not good. going on an adventure. I'm going to be on top of that part.
Ooh,
Okay, this opens up. This is good.
this is huge.
Okay. Here we
This
go.
place is bigger than it looked like from the air.
Where are you at?
I'm on those green platforms.
Yeah, it's bigger than it looks. That's what I was talking about. Scale. There's no sense of scale in how big this stuff actually is. I can't get back up on my ship.
In the trees, there's a platform here. Or what looks like a platform, but it's more like a shade with some benches. Only way to get here is to actually fly in your ship and land on the platform. There's room enough for your Pisces there. I mean, there's room enough for the damn Carrack to land on that pad.
Yeah, it's big. Do I not have any?
The hell? This place is it's like a park. Kids could play here. Of course.
Where'd you go to?
Look for my marker.
I'm kind of outside the having small medical problems out here.
Oh.
Okay.
Although you have to keep your kids away from the edge of this place because there's no railing.
I am where I'm not supposed to be.
Ah.
I'm walking out around the outside edges of one of these barges,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm stuck along the outside because I can't get back up on top. I might need you to come do an air rescue in a minute.
Okay. Hold on, I'm exploring way over here to see what the hell is over here.
To see if I can somehow get back up.
This
Okay,
place
this rail
is
lifts up.
gigantic.
Let's see if I can get over here. Okay, now I'm on the other side of this rail. Let's see if I can go up from here. Okay, that looks promising. Ellie up. Nope. Oh, I think the thing is moving. What is that loud noise? I can't see anything from here. Okay, well that's not going far.
Elevators. A minute, there's elevators here.
Okay, this goes down.
Upper floor. Lower floor.
Down and around and stops. Okay, I'm not going to get any progress that way. Okay, I need to get on the outside of this rail again. Okay, it lifts up.
Whoa,
Look underneath.
no railing.
Okay, we're gonna go this way. That's starting to make me look really nervous with that kind of down angle thingy now.
Holy shit.
Okay, I'm on this side. Okay, now what do I do? Okay, so I gotta get back up the top. Uh-oh. Here's the city. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh, that's painful. Okay, ouch. I'm glad the new medical system's not in play right now. You're rescuing my ass.
Where the hell?
Okay. It didn't work.
You die?
No, I'm not dead, but that pin didn't work.
Wow, this part is humongous. Nothing but green stretching on for like, this thing's gotta be a mile long. Or more.
This will let me back up on top of this. I can't jump. I can't use the stick. This ain't good. Hold on. What's wrong with my thing here? Come on.
Damn, you'd almost need a vehicle to get around this place.
Can't use my med pen.
You can't use your med pen?
I have med pens, but it won't let me use them.
Huh.
Yeah, it's not doing the stab. There it goes. And I am... Okay, I'm good again. This platform's moving again. God, when they do the whales... Dude, there's some good sound design up here. You're gonna have to come get me. There's no way back up on top of this platform. I've been all the way around the outside edge. I can't get back up.
My God.
You're gonna have to do a kind of mid-air rescue.
Alright, it's gonna take me a bit to walk back to my ship.
Walk back to your ship?
Yeah.
You know, I think these things just circle the place. I think they're like on a pattern. They're all following each other. So the platform you see isn't always the one that's always there. They're circling the facility of the whole place.
Alright, I'm headed back to my,
Oh, you're way over there. Oh, we are definitely moving. I am definitely moving on this thing. I'm trying to see if I can get back up. I don't know that I can. This should get me up high enough to get up here.
They've definitely added all this for a reason. There's lots of this for a reason for having all this here.
Orson should be a big, busy hub. Okay, so this gets me here. Can I get up to that? No. Okay, so I'm on the inside track, because I know the outside track doesn't get me anywhere. Okay, so this leads upward. That's good. Go up. That goes way up, but it doesn't take me up. Okay, so if I get into this area, okay, I need to get, oh, that looks promising. Hold on. Okay, so I can't get up on that.
I'm headed back to the ship. Headed back to my ship. Boy, this is big. It's like a huge park.
I need to be on that side of the rail on the other side to get to that one piece. Well, I'm trying to figure out how this thing's engineered. Man, if somebody goes overboard, you're just overboard.
Yeah.
They didn't put any ladders out here or anything. Like you're not supposed to be out there. You fell over the edge.
I think it's...
Yes, but I'm not dead yet.
Crusader. In the air, these green platforms don't look big. When you get down here, oh, it's just fucking gigantic.
It's like that. This whole place is like that. It don't look big when you're in the ship. Until you get down here and you realize how actual effing big it is. Okay, what is that? Oh, crap. Oh, Jesus. This space is going to give me... This is tripping. I got huge things moving around me here. Oh, yeah, we're getting to know Orison really well here. Okay, this lifts up. So swing around and come back this way. Let's see if this doesn't help me get back up on this platform. Okay, that looks promising. So from here... Yep. Yep, Nope, that ain't working.
This place could hold. This place could literally hold 4 cloud view centers.
Oh yeah.
This thing is that big.
Yeah, you're gonna have to come rescue me. I can't get back up.
Alright.
Let me get to an outside edge. I can't get back up.
Wow.
Stuckuses. Yep, I'm stuckuses. Let me get to the front. It's got the biggest open area.
Takeoff complete.
Yeah, that ain't working.
Okay, let me see where you are. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, don't come yet. I gotta get to the front. It'll be the biggest space you can get to me at. I think the last time I came this way, I injured myself. You know, I haven't tried that far forward yet, have I? Yeah, I went this way. I don't know if I can go this way. Oh. Oops. Oops.
Yep. Oops.
Oops.
You dead?
Oops.
You're dead.
Let's go rescue my... Well, I don't want that ship. I'm gonna go scuttle that ship. Yeah, I fell off. That jump... Everything lots, including falls! Back out
How
there,
the hell did you land on this thing?
Huh?
How the hell did you land on this thing?
Very carefully and somewhat brutally.
No.
Depends on whether I was inside or outside my ship. Inside, I did it very carefully. Outside, rather brutally.
Huh.
I didn't fall off the edge. You gotta give me credit for that. Okay, so I know you can't come pick me up because we know that's a fact.
Yeah.
Alright, so green circle. Hold on, coming out. Okay, I gotta cross the bridge, right? Do I cross the bridge or not cross the bridge?
No.
Okay.
To get to the station, no.
Okay, so don't cross the bridge.
There's more buildings here. Prestige class platform.
Well, I'm coming that direction. I gotta get back to the starport. Okay, I'm on the shuttle. Now, do I skip this next stop?
It'll go to Providence first, and then you go to
Isn't there another side that just goes back the other direction?
There might be. You have to wait until you have to. What is this? Whoa.
Still Pisces expedition. Yeah, this shuttle moves faster than you think it does.
Uh-huh.
This little sucker boogies way faster than you think it does.
Whoa, whoa,
Whoa,
hey!
what's the bright light? What the hell was that?
I don't know.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Okay, who set the nuke off? Oh, this is foggy as... Wow, this is super foggy. Where'd the fog come from? Wait, this is Providence Point. Wow, this is freaky foggy. I mean, this is super fog over here.
There's a platform up here. What is this?
Hold on, I'm making my way back around. Yeah, don't walk off the sides of those things. You can't get back up.
Yeah.
Learn that the hard way. The machine is actually handling horses actually fairly well. So I do have some settings turned pretty down a little ways just to make this work. But still. Okay, this should be the starport, I think. This is the second stop. Got a big Crusader in the middle. Yeah, this is it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and I gotta make my way back around. And I got a 30-second wait when I get up there, too.
Huh.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Yeah, that guy's mentioning a hurricane. I've been wanting us to try a hurricane. I don't think you can rent them, though. I think you have to buy them. The only way to buy them is actually in-game, because I don't think they're even for sale in the store. But I've been wanting to try Hurricane out with you and me doing that as a mercenary group.
Yeah.
Tag teaming on, because hurricanes are supposed to be really, really, really good. Okay, Pisces Expedition.
I'm on a platform out on one of those long arms that connects two platforms. Damn, these things are big. And they don't look it when you're they don't look it when you're in the air.
That's what I've been saying about it. Did you send me money?
Yeah.
Oh. Why did you do that? I'm only going to blow it.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
There's a long arm platform here. I'm gonna follow this, see where it goes. Wow, this is long.
Are you on it walking it?
No, I'm flying.
Oh, try to land on it.
I don't even know what's in these.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
I'm landed.
Okay, here we go. This should be. There it is. Pisces. Where did I put the door control?
Though, watch out for that step.
Okay. Let's see if I can prevent this thing from
God damn.
Okay. Now.
Just the sheer scale of this fucking place.
No, I don't think people really realize how big it actually is.
I mean, this connects different platforms. This thing is, it's not that wide. I mean, it's wide enough to land a ship on. Maybe it's got tram cars going through it or something. I don't know.
See, something just pushed me forward. When I lifted off, I lifted straight up, and yet it jerked forward. I had to pull the throttle all the way back just to keep it from shooting out.
Huh.
And that's not cruise control either. Alright, I'm in the air. At least I didn't go flopping all over the place.
Takeoff complete.
Go
Yeah,
see
I'm coming to
what's...
where you're at.
Landing gear.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what's at the end of this long thing.
Damn, you're 14 kilometers away from the starport.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
You landed?
Yeah.
You on a pad, or are you just out in the middle of it?
I'm just out in the thing. I ain't sure what this is.
Looks like a joint between two sections.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there's... Oh, there's a cargo area here.
Am I clear?
Your ship looks like it's burning.
I asked if I was clear!
Oh, no, you're not. Okay, down. Alright.
Probably is burning, knowing me.
Yeah, the front of your ship is all burned up.
There's a visual bug with the damage model. I've seen that on ships. I bet to me it won't even look that way. Nope, see, to me it looks fine.
Oh,
Nope, it looks fine. It's a bug in the damage model.
okay.
That's a visual bug. It's actually fine. So there is cargo out here. Can we walk on that over to that other platform? Be careful. I've already found out that some of this geometry is not... It's here, but it's not here. I just went right through that.
Where?
Right there, that top thing, I just flew right through it.
Huh.
Watch this. Let's see if it does it again. Whee!
Hmm.
Okay, how high up is this? This is higher than it looks.
Mm-hmm.
I learned that a while ago. That is higher than it looks. If we had to jump down on that arm, you're going to need a rescue. I found that out at the other place.
Yep.
Yeah, you jump down that, you ain't getting back up.
And
That is much higher than it looks.
oh, those are windows. These are doors, but they're small. Wait, garage doors, but these are tiny.
But this doesn't make any sense. Why do they have garage doors buried into the ground?
Yeah.
I mean, unless this thing drops down, but it doesn't look like it's designed to do that.
Yeah.
This is weird.
Scale's not right on that.
Huh?
It looked like the scale wasn't right.
Well, yeah, it's squished. This whole building should be taller. It's like this whole thing should be up out of it. It's like it's squashed down.
Oh! What the hell?
Be careful.
I just took damage.
Come over here and look this direction. Look down this arm right here. Come over here and look down that arm. And look at the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Things are long.
Not only, but just the whole city in general, though.
Mm-hmm.
You should try landing on one of those barges.
Hmm.
Let's go try landing on a barge. Well, I would do it. Let's see you do it. Sure. I don't know if those barges go on a set path around the whole place, or...
Yeah.
That's the best takeoff I've had yet. Where's the nearest barge? I'm gonna go back to the Pisces I had over there. I'm gonna go back and find the one I had. Oh, he's moving. Okay, he's moving toward me.
Complete. Landing gear raised.
Yeah.
Landing gear.
Okay,
deployed.
come check these things out. Just don't go over the edge. You will not get back up. Found that out the hard way. Yep, there's my other Pisces. Insurance fraud, gotta love it.
Landing complete.
Is that a ladder? Ah, shit, the motherfucker! That's how I did it! You bastards! Come get me. I know what happened now. It's smooth, you can't see the gap. Yeah, you're gonna have to do a mid-air rescue.
Alright, hold on.
We're back to where we were. Yay. Oh no, this is way worse. This is different. Oh yeah, this is way different. Okay. Yeah, this is actually worse.
Oh no, this is much worse.
You could probably squeeze the ass into the Pisces right here. Carefully. How good a pilot are you? I'm sure you could do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm right here. Come get me. Just lower the ramp. Don't lower your gear. Just turn around and fly back into it. I'm way over here in the corner. There, yep, whoop, whoop. Nope, that ain't it. Okay. Drop your ramp.
Hold on.
Whoa! Slowly, slowly. Set your speed limiter really low. Watch out, because this thing likes to move. That's too. I can't get up there.
Hold on.
You're gonna have to come.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Hold on.
You should have enough room to back the ass end up to this spot. And I'll be able to jump onto the ramp. You're gonna have to wedge the ramp back up in here. Okay. Nope. Little. Need to move over just a bit. There you go. Now, slowly. Tilt it back. Tilt it back. Other way. There you go. Now, bring that sucker way back up in here. Okay. Bring it back. Further. Further. Steady. Steady. A little further. Down a little bit. Little to the left. Little to the left. Nope, not yet. Not yet. A little more. Back a little more. Back a little more. Now down a little bit. Ooh, come on. Yes! Emin! Get us out of here. Put me back on my pad by my ship.
Okay.
Oh, I want my ship back.
Okay.
Yeah, just back me to my ship.
It's moving again.
At least it didn't move while you were doing that.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. I'm still a little high.
Landing complete.
Got it. I'm
Alright.
down.
Okay. Alright, you out?
Yeah, I'm out. I'm already on the ground.
Okay.
Takeoff complete.
Let me get off this thing before I spent enough time on this damn thing now.
Landing gear raised.
I'll take my slightly less damaged Pisces. In the air. Okay, now where do we go? What have we not done out here yet? Ooh, just missed that arm. What is, okay, that's one of the circular places. They've seen the circular ones. There's the green place, which we can't land at, right?
What is that?
What? Wait, this is letting me approach it?
Yeah, you can land. There's platforms on the ends of those green areas.
Do they have stairs down to whatever this is?
They have elevators.
Okay, hold on. Is this what you were talking about? Can you get to the green part of it?
Hold on. Oh, that's another. That's another pad. That's another barge.
Okay, there's some steps. Some lawn chairs. Steps to the lawn chairs right here. You just literally could just land here and just chill. Right here. I mean, there's literally nothing else here. It's just some steps down off the platform to a balcony with some lawn chairs overlooking the city. Just that, nothing else. It's like some rich person's abode. Oh, there's Kovalet's boxes here. There's Kovalet's delivery sites. Okay, elevator. There's a waiting area. Okay, the elevators do not seem to It's locked. So these elevators do not work. Oh, imagine this being a player hat that you could buy. Okay, so here's some stairs down. Okay, but where's this doesn't have access to the green areas. Okay, fine. There's no way. Okay, I haven't checked one side yet.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, here we go. There's a lawn with a gazebo.
Landing complete.
Yeah, if you and your friends could just park out here and just chill out on one of these things.
Yeah.
You just land here and just chill. I wonder if these are eventually going to be player housing. That you could buy or rent one of these places. Dude, this is a freaking gas giant. They could add as many of this crap as they wanted.
Mm-hmm.
You could add one for every player in the game and still have plenty of room. There's the gazebo over there, waiting area with elevators back there. It's locked. And a gazebo with a lawn. That's it. But I'm telling you now, if this could be like buyable houses. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, this geometry don't work here. Shit. Bugged out. Damn it. You got a track beam you can pull me out?
Let me see. Oh. Hold
on, I got an idea. I don't know if it'll work, but yeah.
You're jittering. I don't have a tractor beam.
I can't. It did this. It pushed me sideways over here, and then it won't let me out.
Grr. Huh. Little seats and everything here. Wood grain. I mean, damn. They put a lot of work into this.
Pull that thing out anyway, even if I had one. Oops. Oh, there's that button. God damn it.
I mean, no wonder it took so long. They just built these places up.
Yeah, don't walk to the edge. Fall in and fall out. Round 3.
Takeoff complete.
Chris Roberts said, "Death of a spaceman." My answer was yes.
Why is my... Okay. Ooh. There's a garden roof here. Damn.
Looking at all that when it went boop, boop.
There's another one. Damn.
Move faster, let's move faster, let's move faster. Thank you. Just made it. By the way, find my marker and see how fast I'm moving. I just now got in the shuttle. Leaving the pad. I'm starting to get a little more familiar with this area.
Yeah.
Give
You're
it a
moving
second.
at a good clip. That shuttle moves fast.
Hold on, it's to pick up speed here when it's clearing it. Yeah, left it now. It's moving. There. After getting a sense of scale of this place, this thing is moving.
Yeah.
This thing's doing 300 kph. And it's only going to this other place. It's not picking pick up speed as it would the next part. There's somebody here. He saluted me back. I saluted him and he saluted me back. That was cool.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, I should be moving really good now.
Yeah.
And by the way, I tried to buzz the underside here where these shuttles park, and it again pulled you away. You're like, no, not there. They won't let you do it.
Hmm.
Landing gear deployed.
And 315 would change a lot of things about this game. Because I wouldn't have any gear at this point at all. You know, at first, I thought this starport was more complicated, but I think it's actually simpler. In terms of the port itself, it's actually more simplistic, more like Lorville or ArcCorp. It's more linear, where New Babbage has got a lot more this way than that ways.
Hydrogen fuel is at 100%.
I'd say it's probably about as big as Riker Memorial.
Yeah.
I think it might be smaller. I think it's more closer to Tisa Spaceport.
It's just there are different platforms a part of the that are part of it. And the different platforms have different hangars.
Well, that's the question: is how are we getting to those hangars?
By the elevators. The elevator basically are functioning like a turbo shaft.
Yeah, but are these on the same building structure?
No, they're not on the same building structure. They're on different structures.
Wait. And then how are the elevators getting there?
They're traveling through those struts that connect the platforms.
It's bugging out on my ship here. I've made it win. This must be a commercial? Yeah, they're for hab rentals. Which I guess will be a thing eventually. Well, I think we're going to get rentals first, and then they'll be able to own it.
Yeah.
They'll work it out with rentals first. You know, I would like to follow somebody through through going to the different hangars and see if they actually and watch them from an external point of view and see if they really are traveling in or if they're just doing game magic in the background. Wow,
Yeah.
this is a big hangar. I got this giant ass hangar and I got a Libby ship in it.
Hmm.
They gave me one of the big top loaders. Oh, good. That way when I flop around like a... You know what it is? They've done watch me wreck my ship on the inside of the walls several times now. And they're like, screw it, give him one of the big ones so when he flops around, he won't damage the place this time.
Yeah.
I'm reckless, what it is. Alright. Now throttle all the way down, just barely up.
We're sorry.
Okay, now.
You exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to
Yes.
return your ship to
A
storage.
little bit of throw. There we go. There we go. I knew we could do it. There we go. That's how you launch. There we go. I really can launch a shuttle. I don't have to flop around like a wet fish. Okay, so now where are you? Where did you go?
I'm getting some food.
Good purchase.
Where are you? Wait, did you go back to the Did you go back to the I got Pisces everywhere. Are you in the city or are you in your ship?
I'm in the starport.
Oh, you're back in the starport. Okay. So, question for you: are we gonna stay here and do more, or are we gonna go and look at some other places? Because this is your stream. I didn't mean to hijack it.
Yeah, it's all right.
Nice
No, I
choice.
don't see you in the starport. Where are you? Where's your marker at? Okay, there's a Pisces.
Okay.
Okay, there's the Pisces. The Pisces. Yeah, that's another Pisces. No, I can't find your marker. Are we still party?
Yeah.
I don't see your marker anywhere.
I see yours. You're in the air. I can head back to get my ship.
I want to watch you travel that distance is what I was wanting to do.
No.
I wanted to see if you actually traveled through it.
Okay.
Ah, never mind. I found you. There's greenery on top of that building. I wonder if that's part of that Million Mile High Club. Alright, I'm ready to watch you now. I think I got a good sighting on you.
Okay.
Let's see where you actually go. Tell me when you get on there so I can...
Okay, Hangar 7. I don't know where that's gonna be at. It's where it's sending me.
Alright, Hangar 7. Let's see if you travel through something or just mysteriously fly through the air in a magic floating TARDIS elevator box thing. There you go. Oh, tell me when you're in there.
There. Didn't take long.
You didn't go anywhere. Try a couple of other hangars. Let's see what happens.
Try
Never mind.
Try some of the other hangars?
I was thinking to see if it goes anywhere.
Oh. Let me try.
Hangar 1, Hangar 5.
Whoa! No elevator!
Careful. They said that 315 is going to fix that. There's patch notes for the Nivicardia that said they basically fixed that problem.
Okay, I'm gonna head for Hangar 21.
Alright. Let's see where that goes. Okay, you're moving. Oh, you're traveling through the air. You're traveling through nothing.
Ah!
Wow, you really moving too. That's a hanger out on the arm all by itself. Yeah, you were traveling through the air.
Ah.
Game magic. Game magic. Yeah, you're not traveling through those arms. You're floating through the air. The marker is literally, you're traveling kind of near one, but you're definitely not traveling through it. Okay, that went back to the central structure. Yeah, they're magic elevators. The illusion breaks when somebody watches your beacon move. Are you in a front loader or a top? You look like you're on a side loader.
Yep. It's a side loader.
You are clear to launch.
Yep, I see your door opening.
Landing gear raised.
Keep inside, that way you can fly out safely. What happens if I flew in? There you go. Man, you just took off.
I boosted out.
Thank you, and please visit again.
There you are. These little ships have some get up and go.
Yes, they do. Careful. Flashing my light on you. Can't quite tell it as much as you can. I think I can gear up. Am I gear up or gear down? There it goes.
Your gear is down.
Gear deployed.
What's the plan? Where are we going? What are we doing?
I guess we can go to Microtech.
You know what? Let's try a synced jump.
Ooh. Okay.
Let's see. Let's get some let's get out of the atmosphere.
Alright.
We're gonna have to do that. But we should be able to do a synced jump since we're in a party. I actually like these new capacitor system rather than engines overheating every 5 seconds you do anything.
Yeah.
You put pips into engines and you can really roar with this thing.
Yep.
Missiles? I know these pricey jet missiles.
Yeah,
Actually,
they
they're tucked under the wings. I should know that.
They're two pairs of missiles. Just 2 missiles. That's it. That's all you got.
You can fire them both at the same time too.
Yeah.
Okay. tick. See if I can set the final. No, I can't set it to new Babbage proper. Gosh, I'm not able to set it to Microtech. Alright, I can't get the lock on the Microtech. Is there something in the way? Maybe the sun? No? I don't know if these ships can make it.
Should be able to.
Okay, there it is. I got it at least to Microtech. See if I can get it to the new Babbage.
I am hauling ass.
I'm gonna set the new Babbage. We're good. I've already used a quarter of my tank of hydrogen fuel getting out here. I don't get the green on the jump though.
Alright, I'm catching up with you.
Let's see what it shows. Okay, I can make the jump, so I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna set SCM speed, and then you just catch up to me. I'm flying at exactly SCM speed.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Well, catch up to me first.
Okay.
And we're in a party, so we probably have to be close for a synced jump to work.
Yeah.
What about clear blue skies? Whoa!
I just whipped right by.
I said SCM speeds.
I was trying to catch up.
Can't overshot the mark there. Okay, if you travel at SCM speed and point yourself, well, right at Microtech. Okay. So
Hold on. Let me get up to you.
You know what? Let me roll over. I am. There we go. Upside down. Your landing gear is still down.
That's what the problem is.
Your landing gear is still down.
I had that constant acceleration on.
Yeah, there's a button for There's a button for landing speed or SCM speed.
Yeah.
Tell you what, it might be easier for me to line up with you. You should be close enough.
Yeah.
Let's try it. Yep, I got a lock for you.
Okay.
Turn your quantum drive on. I got a charging for you.
Well, let me catch up. Let me get up to you.
Oh, I know you're ready though. Is your drive spooled?
Yeah.
Do you see anything?
Yeah.
Does it show it for my?
Yeah, for Microtech. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm not calibrated. Okay, now your name is Blue. I think we're ready.
Yep.
Hit it. I think only I hit it. What I think is what happened.
Yep.
Works.
I'm jumping. Whoa. Slideshow? Okay.
Damn, I don't see you.
Yeah, I don't. You have to be really close to do that. I've seen people. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Whoa. Jump out. Jump out.
Yeah. Oh shit, you're way ahead of me. Okay, let me lock onto you and get to your position because you're like 200,000 kilometers ahead of me. A clear route. Should be able to... Okay, am I locking into you or am I locking into Microtech? Zoom, lock center. Sort central, set route. Okay, I'm coming in. Don't move, just come to a standstill. If I do this right, I should meet right up with you. Wow, you got some distance ahead of me. Yeah, I'm dropping out. And 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You're now 3,000 meters ahead of me. Got a lock on you.
Oh, there you are. Ah, you just raced by.
I can still see Crusader behind us. Okay.
I
know, I hear it.
Yep.
Hold on, don't move, don't move. Oh, that was close. Okay. Careful, careful, you'll get a crime stat. Okay. Now, let's try this again. I want to see if we're right next to each other, what happens.
Okay, does my thing have to be on?
At the moment, no. Hold on, because I still got to set the course.
Okay. You might call to have us come and get stuff.
Yeah, I know, one thing.
If we're going to be doing that, we might as well end the stream here.
Well, I was going to do it together with us jumping, and then we'll end it when we jump out.
Okay. All right.
Okay, I've got it set. I've got it set. Okay, spool up.
All right. I don't see a. I don't see a.
I think you just got a spool.
Yeah. Okay, it's complete.
I gotta find the direction. Hold on. There it is. Okay. Face the direction I'm facing. Yeah, yours is grayed out.
Oh, there it is.
There it goes. Is it spooling?
Yep.
You're spooled up?
I am spooled up.
I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna get us right next to each other. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, I'm ready. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna line us up a little bit. Oh, you disappeared!
You disappeared.
Ah, what the hell? It didn't work right. Are you did you jump?
No.
Ah, shit, we must have done it wrong. Alright, that's good enough. And we'll try it sometime again later.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get dinner.
Alright. Well, everybody who watched, thank you for watching. And, whoa, slideshow. Yeah, no hiccups during the entire stream except for that 130K. So, yeah. Anyway, it was the graphics card and everything, and this works. I can do this. I can stream this now. Without a problem. Without a single problem. Holy crap. Anyway, everybody, wow, it's just been a good long stream. It's been 6 hours. Holy crap. Oh, everyone, thank you who has watched. Thank you, all of you who will watch this replay on YouTube. Thank you very much, and look forward to more content, more Star Citizen streams, more other content as well, other games. And I'm back in business. Damn. All right. See you all next time.